Mic test 321 123 checking the mic. What's up, Solar Phantom? How are you? Sorry about the feedback there. I was monitoring the volumes. Mic test 321 123 checking the mic. All right. What's up, Spartan? Good day, good day, good evening. Hello, Miss Megs. Let's try that right there. There we go. All right, now I just need to hear the game. Hello, Miss Kitty. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Eating a simple meal for dinner and didn't want to cook. No, wait for delivery. GG. Nothing wrong with that. Sent me a message on Steam. Okay, let me do that real quick. Thank you, Miss Celine. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's what you want. The message is the game you want, Miss Megs.
Hello, survivors. As the new year comes to a close.
Okay, cool, cool. All right, here we go. Purchase as a gift. Megs 127, right?
Trixie ran right up the mountain into the neighbor's yard. She was like, wee!
Yeah. Yep, okay, that's it. Yepers, all right. Miss Megs was our last winner on our New Year's Around the World giveaway. So just sending her game, and then I can throw that piece of paper away. Was our last winner with an unclaimed game. So there we go. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, it's been sent to you. If you would, just confirm for me when you get it, Miss Megs. Should be good to go. All right. Close that. Close that. Close that. Got it. Nice. All right. All right. Enjoy. Okay. No worries. We're going to be here for a while, so you didn't hold nothing up. Winners win. That's what they do, Miss Megs. Winners win. And we all know you're a winner. All right. What screen capture do I have on? Because it looks lighter for y'all than me. Let me make sure I got the right screen capture on. I got the nighttime capture on. Let's switch to the day because it's fixing to be daytime out there. All right, so I got my audio separated in different tracks. That's what I was messing with at the beginning of the stream. So my music's coming through another track now again, like before. So I'm going to test it on this stream. If the VOD has no video, then we can mix up some different music from time to time. The main reason I want to separate it is I want to start loading these videos onto YouTube. I'll probably start that on Monday when I come home from work. So that's why it says episode 5 in front of this title, just changing the episode numbers. My son taught me how to make thumbnails and do them right over Christmas break, so but the last piece I needed was to separate that audio track again. So let me know if any of the volumes need tweaked, the game volume, my mic, the music throughout the stream. All right, cool. Sounds good to me. Now we need a moose today. We need much moosing, or just one to pop up right there. If he doesn't pop up today, tomorrow we're going to head back to Desolation Point and get some more loot. And bring it home. All right, we got to figure out what do we got here right now. We have 2 of these on us right now. I am. Yep. This Saturday is Sons of the Forest 2. Or, yeah, Sons of the Forest. Not 2. The Forest 2. Sons of the Forest. Should be our first run in that. First time playing it. All right, we got Stacy's grape. Let's drop this bad boy off. Thank you, Geldar. It was excellent. Thank you for asking.
Assemble the army!
All right. We need some more bandages. I need 2 more bandages. Let's grab a piece of cloth out of here. I don't know about Sunday. I might get on and do a 4-hour stream. It just depends. I got to get my lesson plans done for the week and so forth, and spend some quality time with Baserga before we head back to work Sunday. So I'm not sure if I'll do a Sunday this week or not. I think what's going to end up happening for most weeks, unless we're traveling, which we are traveling the end of January, I think most weeks it'll be a Saturday stream and then possibly a short stream on Sundays. If we're traveling and we're coming home on Sundays, then it'll just be a short stream on Sundays. Or a medium, 6 hour probably. Short stream for me is 4 hours. Moderate 6. Long stream is like 8 to 10 or more. So Saturday will be 8 or more in Sons of the Forest. All right, now we can go. Wait a cotton-headed minute. We only got 0.2 in there, 0.13 there. Let's take 2 of these. Refuel this bad boy. Holster that bad boy. Yo, Buns, how are ya? Awesome. Close at work anyway. Hoping to catch the majority of Saturday. Okay, cool. I don't want to think about next week yet, though. I've enjoyed this Christmas break so much, getting to play catch up with everybody and hanging out and playing the long dark mostly. I just really enjoyed being back hanging with you guys. Summer break, spring break will be here before you know it. We'll get another full weekend if we're not traveling. I'm always willing to travel. If Baserga wants to travel. If we're staying home, then it'll be just like Christmas break. The thing about traveling in the winter, even though we're on the highway system here, we got to go up over Thompson Pass. If you're not familiar with that, check it out online. Thompson Pass coming out of Valdez, and there's frequent avalanches, like half a dozen a year or more. And the road can be closed. The pass can be closed for several days at a time. So if you fly back into Anchorage and you're trying to drive back, you could end up getting stuck for 3-4 days till they get the avalanches cleared out. Hey, Tara, how was your birthday? And Buns, I'm glad you're doing good. So December to April travel's a little restricted. Or you're rolling the dice, is what I'm saying. And I'm doing excellent, Tara. Thank you for asking. And thank you, Buns, for asking. Great family dinner. Very nice. Very nice. They got your PS5 GG on that. Enjoy. What you gonna dive into first, man? Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Well, it's not so much worried about the avalanches like hitting you or anything, right? I mean, it's like kind of getting hit with a rock slide. If that happens, it was your time. I mean, that's just the way it is. But it's more the extra money. You know, you go on a vacation somewhere, you come back, and then you end up spending an extra 3 or 4 days in a hotel in Anchorage at $500 a pop. That's what hurts. The avalanche taking you out, that'll only hurt for a minute, and then you'll be done, and it'll be all right. But but the pocketbook, the wallet, ouch. I'm going down here to the end to get this burdock root, and then we're gonna come along the seashore and do some beach combing. Not really a beach, more like ice combing. Ocean current combing. That's what we're doing. And hopefully the moose has spawned in. Fingers crossed. All right, where's that burdock root? I saw it on the way in. Right here somewhere. Right there it is. Cover your car and you freeze, yeah. Well, you get hit with it, them big ice chunks, they're taking you out. big rock chunks in the avalanche. Enjoying this game and the mode you're doing. Nice. It's very chill, right? Even the mode, not doing interloper and struggling to survive, just kind of laid back, chilled, getting all the loots and stuff. Alright, got all the burdock roots. Wouldn't mind getting me a do-re-mi. That's what we were doing this morning before I left. We were trying to get a hide here, Kieran, so I'd have a deer hide to fix the travois when we come back. Oh, we got her. She's bleeding. Alright, go lay down and die somewhere. Don't go into the water, though, okay? Definitely chilled, yep. All right, let's track her. Keep on bleeding, girl. There she goes. Yeah, run along the edge of the ice there. Because we want to come out here and beachcomb anyhow. Don't go play with those nasty wolves, though. I think the deer hide's more important than beachcombing. Hyperman! Important for real. Hyperman, you are a big deal, brother, no doubt about it. Newest politician in Junkieville. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch, brother. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. If y'all don't know, the Hyperman, another awesome guy and great long dark streamer. Click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. He's bona fide. Thank you, Miss Celine, for that shout out. How'd your stream end up last night? How's your Loper run going? Wait, you're doing a stalker run right now, right? How'd your stalker run go? Oh, my deer just laid down and died. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling, dead doe deer. It's going good. Glad to hear that. I didn't realize in hanging out with you a little bit and meeting you through Athenon and him raiding into you and meeting you over there, I didn't realize that you had been away for so long, Hyperman, till you shared that last night. Took a break from streaming for several years. Was that work related or just, turning the chapter and now you're ready to get back after it? Gonna laugh to death, got his wagon stuck, got his travois, his snow wagon, his snow sled, his sticks and a hide. Just had some big life stuff come up, needed to take care of. Well, good for you. Good for you having your priorities all in a row. It's tough stepping away. I know I stepped away in August, first semester in a new school teaching this year, and was in AD work as well, and trying to learn the ropes and everything. I needed to focus on that. And it's always difficult making that decision. All good now. Glad to hear it. Be careful, Barry. Yeah. Had you worried? What was you worried about? I communicated, didn't I? I'm not a great communicator. I'm not like old Ronnie boy. Old Ronnie was a great communicator. Me? Yeah, I'll get her done. Yeah, Barry will be lurking around here somewhere. Put these wolves down. I'm still alive. That's right. That's right. Yeah, when you're a small streamer like we are, you know, it's all about the community and hanging out with folks and folks hanging out with each other. And it's always a tough decision for me, at least. There's been several times I've had to step away for months at a time. It's always a very difficult decision because as much as people are tuning in to hang out and chit chat with me and watch some gameplay, they're tuning in to hang out with each other as well. And if you take away that place for them to hang out together where they're all in the same room together, it hurts, man. It's always a tough decision. Right? Maybe Barry got him in real life. For love of the game. For love of the community. All right, no Barry. Where the heck is Barry? Just stay away, Barry. Let's hope the moose is over here. That's what we're waiting on, sort of, kind of, sort of. We need that moose hide satchel. Nah, they're farther north yet, Geldar. We got brown bears and black bears. Wolves, coyotes. Many much moosing. Reindeer. But yeah, polar bears further north. No moose out there. Dang nabbit, Bobby. I'm gonna go poke his Barry. People sending me messages and whispers saying how much the stream helped them, gave them a sense of family. Yep. Well, GG on that, Hyper, coming back.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, relax. You'll be all right. All right, the main thing about this deer was the hide. So when we come back, we can repair our travois. No moose in the blizzard. We'll come in here, grab a couple books, take them out to the truck, do some reading while it's blizzarding. Stones, charcoal. Or better yet, let's actually crush some herbs.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't.
Looks
kill me.
pretty empty in there in the garage, you mean? What do you mean? What you mean, man? All the clothes are piled upside. Things are organized in lockers. All the food's organized on shelves. Weapons, tools. Speaking of which, do I have... No, I put the other hatchet away, I guess. Pelts, yeah. Well, we've been gone. We've been over in Desolation Point. We just brought loot back this morning. Moved the pelts outside for the most part. Let's do that. Let's do some burdock. And where is that burdock? In here? Nope, that's my acorns. That's my nuts in that drawer. Two more burdock. How are you tonight, EG? I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Step out here and grab the meat. See what the blizzard's doing. Yep, she's still blizzarding. Let's walk around the side here and drop these pelts where they go real quick. Going nuts, yeah. No one touched that. Well, actually, I mean, if you want to. All right, nuts away, burdock away. Get some rose hips ready to be cooked up. Dirty sock drawer? Sometimes. Sometimes it is. What? Playoffs? Playoffs? What are you doing? Click chance for all. Shrooms. Nope, no socks. I just found out I can switch to the Imperial instead of metric. I know, right, Buns? That's what I play on. I play on the Imperial. Thank you, Kate. Good evening, good evening. How are you, sir? Hope you had a good day. Or in the process of having a good day. One more. In the morning, I'm making waffles, and then we're making a long walk back to Desolation Point and grabbing more of our loot and bringing her back. There we go. See if the blizzard stopped. Do this outside. Tired, but you know, stressful past 2 weeks at work. Things are starting to calm down. Glad to hear that. Don't forget to pay your Witcher, by the way. No moose. Come on, man. Tip your Witcher. Tip your Witcher, right? Stockpile. Yep. Getting them ready to be used.
You want to help me find my nuts?
Maybe later. All right. Let's do that. An hour's worth. One more of those. Let's eat some fish. Make sure we keep the scurvy away.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're gonna have to quit whining. All right, we're gonna be at this for a while tonight now, Will. And I just don't know that I'm in the mood to deal with your whining, okay? So you either settle down or I'm just gonna mute you. I'm just not even gonna listen to you anymore if you don't settle down tonight. You've been warned. You want to communicate with the good folks, you need to stop your whining and complaining. Crying all the time. No crying in baseball, man. Nope, that's my nuts. That's my burdock. That's my rose hips. That's my shrooms. That's my bark right here. That's what I'm looking for. Here's my old man. All right, everything's all tidy. I feel like we can leave home now. You know, sometimes you just got to get things read up before you can venture out. You know, you don't want to come home from vacay and the house be all tore up and disorganized. You got to clean before you go on vacation. We got 21 arrowheads, 123. I think we're good there. We're taking how many? 8 with us. That's good. 31 on the bow. That should get us there and back. We're going to leave the gun since the moose didn't spawn. That's just our moose gun. Put it away. We got our travois. We got us a hunting knife. We got a hatchet. I think we'll actually leave the hunting knife as well. That's an extra poundage of weight freed up. 1 pound, 1 pound.
Can you take a break and make me steak and a cake?
Steak and a cake?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Why you want a steak and a cake?
I don't know.
That's a weird request, all right? I'm just saying. That's different. Special. Put those away. Put the sticks away. All right, we're ready to roll. Got a tank full of gas, carton of cigarettes, and we're wearing sunglasses at night. Let's go. We'll spend the night in our cellar, halfway there, seeing how we didn't get the moose this trip. Make sure we got our bedroll and our travois. Make sure our clothes are going to survive the walk. They are. They're going to need repaired when I get back. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Put up his gun. The moose will be out there. Hopefully he's out there when we get back. I had enough of this playing hard to get. Playing hard to get, that's fun at first, you know. But after a while, you're like, come on now. So we paid a fella to clear all the snow out of our yard, like 4 foot of snow, 4 to 5 feet in the yard, cleared all the house around and out back a bunch, and on the sides of the driveways over to our oil tank so we can get heating oil delivered. So what we had, 4 or 5 foot piles of snow throughout the backyard, except for the dog trails. Now they're like 9 or 10 foot high walls of snow all around the backyard. So we can no longer see any neighbors. So he got a pretty interesting rig. He's got a Bobcat that's got blowers that attach to the front of the bucket. So just kind of uses the tracks in the Bobcat and blows all the snow into big piles. Yeah, it's actually a good thing, Shrimp Boat, because we were getting to the point in the backyard there where the roof couldn't shed anymore because the snow was so high from its shedding on the edge. We had to get it cleared out. I'll get some pictures in the morning, post them over on the Discord. Get the dogs out there and get some pictures. So yeah, it's important. And we got a self-shedding roof, so I don't have to get up there and shovel the roof. But if it's got nowhere to shed, it won't shed. And I don't want to deal with that damage. Yeah, but along the house, from the various sheds we've had already, from 150 inches of snow already this year, we had walls of snow along the edge of the house, like, I don't know, maybe double me, so maybe 12 foot, 13 feet. All right, night vision for y'all. Y'all can't see nothing, junkie. Turn on the night vision for the good folks. Y'all can see way more than I can now. Oh, you know what? Oh no, those torches are over here in our cellar. I'll say I want to take those torches back. Very cold. He wants a hug. Maybe later. Tell him later. Come on by later. See me. I'll give him the pointy end right between the cheeks. Yeah, quit belly aching, right? Y'all let me know if you see a wolf, okay? There's no bear here in Crumbling Highway, but there's a couple wolves. So if y'all see one, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to mosey on through.
Something's making me feel tired.
What? What would that be? That was borderline right there, Will. That was borderline belly aching. All right? Just watch yourself. Remember, I'll mute you. I can do it. I would say early on, the best advice is to get out and get looting. I mean, you got to find, depending on your difficulty, let's say you're not playing Interloper. Let's say you're playing Stalker or Voyager. You need to find a hatchet before you can get maple saplings and birch saplings in order to make bow and arrows. So you need to get out and find that stuff. I wouldn't necessarily worry about mapping early because you're going to be cold and you'll get frozen trying to map. Get the hypothermia. But I would get out exploring. On Interloper, you need to keep moving. You need to go from zone to zone to zone, get as much loot as you can before it despawns, like clothes and such from containers. On Stalker and below, you can stay in one area. You don't have to keep moving like you do Interloper. The quicker you get moving, the more loot you're going to get. But once you got the best clothing, what else do you need? Normally on my normal Stalker runs, no matter where I spawn, I beeline it to Timberwolf. I open all the crates. I drop all the loot so that it's out of the containers. And then from there, I beeline it to the gold mine, grab the technical backpack, kill the moose in Ash Canyon, and then go back to Timberwolf, bring everything down to the Mountaineer hut, and then I go from there. And then I decide, do I want to venture down to this side of the map? Do I want to go up to Mountain Town? Do I want to hang out in Mystery Lake for a while? And then decide from there. On a normal run, that's how I play it. Doing Voyager, yeah. So yeah, you want to get out and about. Torches are going to be your friend early on, Shrimp Boat. I don't know if you saw that. But you light a torch, you hold it in your hand, you drop it, and you aim a stone at the wolves, and they'll run away and leave you alone. So, but till you get a bow or a gun of some kind, even when you get a gun, you kind of want to conserve ammo a little bit. So there, we're taking those with us. Got our second flare. And we got torches to get through the mine. I feel stupid for never thinking to drop all the loot on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I try to get there first thing in my normal Stalker runs and get as much of that loot out. Because really, that's all you need. If you can get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain, to the plane crash, even if you don't hit all the other loot that's around, scattered around Timberwolf right away, but if you can get up to the summit and drop all that loot on the ground of the plane, that's all you need for a playthrough. Like what you get out of that's pretty much all you need on a Stalker run. And on Stalker, I don't think I've ever not had a hatchet up there in the plane. I can't think of a time. Yeah, you can't. I wanted to see if I could get across this. I couldn't last time either. I normally go around it, but it did this to me last time. I was curious if it was my mistake or it's just the way this log is. It's just the way that log is. Yeah, just go around. Do not try to hug the angry dogs. That's right. That's right. They're not pet friendly. They don't like to be petted. I hear kitty cats like to be petted, though. They purr when you pet them. That's what I heard. But them dogs, them wild and crazy dogs, just a couple of wild and crazy guys. They don't like to be petted. Who's this long dark? Wait, that sounded way worse than it did in your head. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well tonight, Doc. All right, let's stop the auto walk. Let's go ahead and run this over. When we come back through, we're going to cook this up because we'll spend the night here in the storm cellar. So let's go ahead and carry this back over to the storm cellar quick. We ain't in a hurry. We're just taking a stroll in the snow. But on Interloper, you're not playing Interloper yet anyhow. I was just going to say it's a lot more difficult to summit the first time on Interloper because of the cold and having to take the long way around. You almost have to get geared up in order to summit. There's no guarantee you're going to get a hacksaw up in the plane. It is a possibility, but not a guarantee. So you almost have to get your hacksaw and get some warmer clothes. You're obviously not going to get the best warm clothes, but some warmer clothes before you summit in Interloper. That meat's about done, but we should be able to cook it up just fine. Well, we can add to our meat stockpiles. I'm not against it. Where are you, buddy? There you are. All right, I found you. Now we can get you. Come on. Charge. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come get some. Give me some sugar, baby. We didn't bring a knife with us. Doing our best Arby's impersonation. Stick this down here and get it curing. Let's head to the mine. Hey, Hexen Wolf, good evening, good evening. How are you, Hexen? Hope all is well. And EB, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Not bad, Hexen. Glad to hear it. And EB, I hope you're well. Trying out Once Human. Uh-oh, did you get into this batch of 3,000? GG on that. I'm jelly. I want it. I want to play once human. Ash Canyon, good start on Stalker. One of the best. One of my favorites. If I start in Ash Canyon, I go to the gold mine, get the technical backpack first. And then I summit and grab all the loot. Ash Canyon is my favorite start. And you can get an Ash Canyon interloper start. Because right off the bat, you get the extra 10 pounds, 11 pounds, 5 kg carry weight. Tired and freezing. Practice some turtles. Sounds good, Strudel. I hope you're well tonight, sir. If y'all don't know Strudel, he is like a world champion Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and stuff like that. Awesome guy, fun stream over there. He does a lot of speed runs on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and is really good at it. So if you're into that and you haven't been by to see Strudel yet, what are you waiting on? Just click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. Daddy Yawin, welcome in. Yeah, and the thing about Ash Canyon, Buns, I don't know where you're at, but if you go down to the fishing hut with no roof, and you look up, you stand back in the back side of it where the coal bin is, turn around, look up on the hill, there's a cabin up there on the hill. So, as you're looking at that cabin, you walk to your left till there's an area on that mountain that you can climb up the snow as high as you can go. And then you just go right, and you just shimmy across that rock face to the right, and you end up at that cabin. And then go ahead and sleep in that cabin, hill up, and then there's a rope attached there that you'll see when you get to that cabin that'll take you up to the tops. Once you get up there, there's no wolves. There's a bear you got to worry about at the camp, but just keep your eyes open for him. But other than that, you can get all the way to the gold mine. You can get all the good loots. You can get the technical backpack, and you don't have to worry about any wolves. You're at the Angler's Den hut, the Fisherman's hut, or at that ice fishing spot I was mentioning. The ice fishing hut with the coal bin on the back side of it. Go out there and look up on the hill, and you'll see a hut up there. There'll be a rope up there that you can drop down, and after you shimmy across the first time, you'll be able to use that rope anytime you come back there. But stand in the back side of the ice fishing hut, and looking up on the hill at that cabin, go to your left, and you'll see a place where it's just snow like this, like a hill. Go up as high as you can. Once you get as high as you can on that hill with the snow, then just shimmy right, and you'll end up all the way up top at that cabin. Kind of hard to see in the storm yet. And then you can rest up. There'll be a little bit of food to sustain you in there. In that cabin. Can't remember what the cabin's called. Foreman's? No, Foreman's Retreat is the one up top. I can't remember what that one's called, but because if you go up to the tops the other way, behind the waterfall, there's, depending on the difficulty, on Stalker, there's 4 or 5 wolves up there that you got to deal with, and it's a very narrow space, and there's not a lot of room to walk the dogs. So, I mean, if you got torches and stones, you're all right, but let's go down here and map this bottom. We haven't looted this bottom yet. I think there's a dead body down here. Maybe not a dead body down here. We need to map it nonetheless. We got a burdock over here. Several burdock. Did those show up when I mapped it? They did. They're just hard to see here. Donner Party Run? Yeah. Over where he's at Ash Canyon, you mean? Or just this game in general, Doc? Yeah. I ain't got nobody. Nobody up in here. Take a left at the corpse, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that leads to problems. Depending on the snowfall, whether or not you can still see the soles of the feet of the corpse. Alright, we all went up to, I think it's Katie's place up there. Already looted all that. Got the deer out of there and the saplings. The heck is that? It's an odd looking rock. Anyone ever tell you you're an odd shaped rock? You're special. You're special. Oh, we got her. Another one glitched in a tree up on the top. Home sweet home. But we got loot over at the cannery. We got loot at the Riker yet. We got to get everything back to the lighthouse before we take the long walk back to Coastal Highway. And then next, I think we're going to hit Pleasant Valley next. We should get into Pleasant Valley and start looting tonight, this stream. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Charge.
Wonder if I can drop any of this.
To fight off the horde of undead wolves. That would be a fun Halloween DLC. That would be a good time. They did one once with the walker, what the heck's he called? They did a Halloween event once. Nightwalker, that's it. Thank you, EG. But one with undead wolves and zombie bears running around. That'd be a fun event. Undead timberwolf wolves. But yeah, for like one-time event stuff like that, or mods, stuff like that's pretty cool. I kind of like just vanilla chill though. Something about this game is just so simple. It's just survive. Live to explore another day. So basic, so challenging, so fun. Zombie deer that attack, yeah.
I might have to drop some gear.
We're gonna just relax. All right, we need to take this over and change it out, the wires and the fuses. We can prepare the transmitters, even though we don't have that quest yet. I prefer to know who's stalking who, yeah. Yeah, I do. I like to use the farmhouse in Mountain Town. I like to use the camp office in Mystery Lake. I use the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. I use the Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf. Ash Canyon, eventually I'll bring everything down the hill and use Angler's Den. Here I like the lighthouse. Coastal Highway I use the gas station. Broken Railroad I use the whatever that hut is with the toll repair station. Let's see. I usually use the forge at in the swamps. What the heck's that called again? Forlorn Muskeg. I use the forge. Bleak Inlet. I like to use the cabin that's up at the top as my main base there, even though I got to travel down back and forth. I'll usually in Bleak Inlet. I'll usually set up at the cabin and also down at the trailer that's down inside the fence at the cannery. Black Rock, I like to set up in the prison where the door is to go into that repair station. That bay there, I'll usually set up in that bay with campfires and food and use those little curb walls or whatever. And then once I get the code out of the mine, then I'll store stuff in the room there. Hush River Valley, I don't ever go to. I still don't know Hush River Valley at all. If I get it on an interloper run, I just jump off a cliff and start again because I just don't know it. So yeah. Maintenance yard at Broken Railroad. Yeah, that's it. All right, we need to take these over and repair that transmitter. Take those over. Stick that in there for now. These torches are for the walk back. Let's get rid of those. Put those in there for now and that. Drop the meat. How much water we got on us? 4.7.
Too heavy.
Oh, stop your whining. We're going to drop our meat out here in the snow. If only there was a lower difficulty you could play on to go learn HRV. Yeah, we might learn it on this run right here, Geldar. You're right. The hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. You like to be up in the hunting lodge? Yeah. That makes sense. There's a lot to break down and a lot of storage space at the hunting lodge. And it's kind of atmospheric. Is that the right word in the hunting lodge? I just use that outer room in the maintenance shed. Which cave do you want to base out of? Yeah. I recognize the caves, but I haven't mastered yet how to move about in HRV. That's the problem. Like, I don't know, okay, I want to take this trail to wind up here. But I recognize where everything is. The problem with it, with the new DLC, is maybe you go through the trapper's cabin into Mountain Town, you loot out Mountain Town, but why go up there? Like, why go there? Just come on down through the bottoms down into the top of Broken Railroad, come down, go into the new area. Up here you have reasons to go. They need to put a unique item up here to give you a reason to go. Like, I mean, up here you're going for the plane crash, you're going for the technical backpack at Ash Canyon, and then I'll usually go over to Black Rock and repair before I go to Pleasant Valley to loot. Once I've looted everything out here, I'll take all the tools that I got over to Black Rock, and I'll do Black Rock, and I'll repair all my tools and everything, and then we'll venture down. But there's really no reason, even Coastal Highway anymore, if I don't spawn down here, I don't go down here usually. Because, I mean, till you get through here, and maybe if you hit Mountain Town, you get over the new territories, there's just no reason to go to HRV. They need to give us a reason to go up there. You get stay in the hunting lodge for the big stove. Yeah. I tend to use the campfires outside for the most part, so. But yeah, you conserve your supplies, your wood and everything using that stove. They sure are nice. Get through it to the next one, yeah. You like conserving your wood too, Kate? Making it last, that's what it's all about. Guaranteed hammer and hacksaw spawn, yeah. But I'm talking if I don't spawn there, J-Rock, just going up there. If you don't spawn there, you're usually going to find your hammer and hacksaw before you head that way. Especially if you do Timberwolf. And like I said, when I spawn there on Loper, on any difficulty, I jump off a cliff. Just because I haven't spent enough time there yet. It's a me thing, it's not a game thing. Did I grab the battery? You cotton-headed ninny muggins. We're gonna have to walk back with the battery. Thought I was walking a little quick to be carrying a 33-pound battery around. Well, is that a battery in your pocket, or, you know... To repair the radio transmitters, once you head out to Forsaken Airfield, you're going to grab the radio and you're going to start a quest line, and it's going to send you to all these different areas with radio transmitters. And I'm not going to tell you more than that. I'll let you figure it out on your own. But basically, you need to repair the transmitters to get them working, and you can actually repair them ahead of time. And they'll be repaired when you start your quest. You just have to come back and activate them and find the hidden, whether it be a tube of goodies or whether it be a shelter that's hidden in the snow. Yeah, it's a challenge. No, did I not leave? I need 5 pieces of scrap metal to repair that radio tower as well. I thought I had left some in here, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I picked it up and took it over to the Riker. We'll grab 6 out of here, I think. Oh, I left my hacksaw over there. Oh my goodness, Bobby. Where did I leave my hacksaw? I hope I left it in the Riker. Alright, so we'll have to repair the battery and the metal parts. I need 5 pieces of scrap metal. Alright, we'll beachcomb back. That's why we can't have nice things. I know, man. Cotton-headed ninny muggins. That's what I am. Look here. The ocean delivered me a fresh cadaver. A venison cadaver. I haven't done it, EG, but I heard Zach saying you could do it beforehand, so I'm not sure. We're going to find out, though, because I'm repairing them the first time through. It says on the wiki you can repair now. Okay, yeah, Zach had said that in one of his playthroughs, in one of his VODs.
Is it food or...
Did we map this behind here? I think we did. I don't have any charcoal on me anyhow. Yeah, we did. But I don't know if I got the cash off of here. Let's go up here and peek. PB Mac, my brother from another mother. I hope you're well. Thanks for the lurk, sir. If y'all don't know PB Mac, he is a top-notch builder. A lot of 7 Days to Die builds he's doing right now. He's doing the, I think the 5 Towers build, huge castle build. Also, Conan, great builder on Conan. Amongst other things, and just an all-around awesome guy. If you don't know PB, click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. You can come back and thank me later. Where is this cache? Thank you, Cake, for that shout out. And Terry, another awesome 7 Days to Die streamer. Good evening, Terry. Good evening, brother. How are you? Another all-around awesome, great guy. If y'all don't know Terry, click on his name, hit the follow button, swing by and see him when he's live, get to know him. Is the cache on that island? Thank you, Kate. Yeah, it's on this island. I think what I was just walking around is that one. Yeah, Little Island. I don't know that I've ever looted the cache on this island. I don't think I've ever mapped this. Obviously. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Is it a rock cache? Yeah, always permadeath. Always permadeath. It shows it up on top. Oh, there we got up. I'm gonna fall back down there. Inquiring minds go, things that make you go, Baby, we couldn't get much higher. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Time to go sleep. Time to go get some sleep. We gave it the old college shot.
Damn, that's smart.
Yeah, I don't know. It says supply cache up here on the little island. I don't think I've ever gotten a supply cache off there. On the fishing island? And then you couldn't find it? 4 game days looking for it?
That hurts.
Wait, where are we now? We're on a different rock face. Another on muskeg that the map showed that you haven't found? You know, they have all these hidden caches now, like in the rocks and stuff, under stumps. Makes you wonder. Speaking of which, we never went and got the cache from the stump
I don't feel
in Coastal Highway. We need to go get that when we get back. You are so lucky. At the back of the homestead in Mountain Town? The Forge Farm, okay. Yeah, I did have one there on a stalker run off stream that I looked for up there. Up on top of the hill there, yeah. Or I went up on top of the hill. Maybe it shows it at the bottom of that hill, now that I'm thinking about it. And I never found it. We need 5 of those to repair the tower. I did find, I think maybe it was some burdock up there when I was searching for that I didn't know was up there. Behind the forge there in Muskeg. Broken Railroad Maintenance Yard. Honestly, if I wouldn't have spawned at Coastal Highway and just said, let's set up the gas station, I think the... oh, I didn't check my food. I think the office at Mystery Lake, probably the best place. Because once you get into Muskeg, well, really pretty much from Broken Railroad, you can drag everything on your... I mean, getting loot out of the Forsaken Territory is going to be time-consuming, period. No matter where you go. And if you go to the maintenance shed, you can drag your travois all the way back to the office. But since we started here in Coastal Highway, so let's just base out of the gas station. The workshop at the last cannery in
Looks like I survived
Bleak
another
Inlet.
night.
Yeah, every time. There needs to be a way into there once you do it the one time. It needs to be a log that falls down that goes from pier to pier there or something. Yeah, but the obstacle course, I mean, it's not. Of course, you'd have to empty your travois and go encumbered every time. Of course, that might be one where you just throw all the clothes in the yard there. Ah, that's right. You got to climb that rope at the beginning. That's right. I forgot about that. I thought you was gonna eat me, buddy. I thought I was eating. Let's go get some food first, then I'll come butcher you, okay? Let's go get some food. We thought you was a toad. I'm gonna feed you, Will. Just relax. Getting uppity on me again, buddy. Okay.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, bud. Hey, thanks for doing that. Will cleared the stairs so the dogs could get out to the yard.
Ish. It's a big snowball there.
Yeah.
But I layered it in the steps.
He tried to layer it in the steps best he could, but it's just all ice chunk.
Yeah. I'll get out there and bust it up tomorrow. Yeah, when the guy plowed the yard, he blocked the stairs off the back deck. So my son got out there and tried to make a path for the dogs to get off the back deck. Just waiting to see if this store does overnight delivery. Junkies on. What's up, Wolf? How are you tonight? New jerky, not the stale stuff, right? Hello, Gamer Mom. Good evening, good evening. What did I do with my hacksaw? I'm a little concerned now. Did I drop? I dropped it right there. That's what I did with it. It's right there. All right, let's walk this battery.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't try this at home, kids. Always turn off your lantern before you fill it up. Do as I say, not as I do. All right, we grabbed 5. Yeah, we're good there. All right, let's walk this battery back. And then we're ready to walk another load back to the gas station. Good evening, Gandalf. Good morning. Good evening. It's going great, Wolf. To eat your time. Are you wrapping up a long night, Gan?
Hurts.
What did I sprain? What did I sprain? My ankle. That's all right. I can still use my bow. Suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, do I have night capture on? I do. I do. Still got 4 hours to go. All right. Cheers on the early morning, late night Java. And then you're off, right? Didn't you say you were off this weekend? Wait, why am I walking like this? Cotton-headed ninny muggins. That's why. Ay. Finished Sunday morning. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking you said you were off this weekend. When do you switch to the new schedule? February? And you said that was 410s? You're switching to? Yeah, February 1st. Okay.
I don't feel so good. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Damn, that smarts.
More time at home. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like 410s myself if you're doing a 7-day work week, 4 and 3. For sure. They're talking about possibly
Damn, that's
one of a couple options they're looking at next year going to 4-day school week. But Fridays would still be staff, just no students. So, but 4-day instruction week, if you will.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Was terrible for you, Will? Right, Cake. That's the thing. What that does is that doesn't cut down your time at work in a week, but it cuts down the amount of extra time. Like Sunday this week, I'll put in 8 hours lesson planning for the month and getting everything ready to head back. And if you have every Friday without students, then that eliminates that time you're doing stuff at home and on the weekends. Wednesday's better. The only thing about that is consistency in the school week for the students might be a little more difficult in the elementary and maybe early middle school. In the high school, I think it'd be fine to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But because of busing and everything, it would be district-wide. All right, it's on, but it ain't on because we don't have the radio yet, but we're all repaired. Ready to go.
I don't feel so good.
Do you guys end up doing a lot of virtual learning, all the snow? Nope. We go to school. It don't matter how much snow's out there. We've had mornings with 2.5, 3 feet of snow on the ground in December, this past December. No delays, no cancellations. Get here when you can. Let's go. They do a pretty good job keeping the roads plowed, not cleared, but plowed. It's been like driving on an ice rink since early December, late November. Wednesday was a flex day, no classes, online office hours. Yeah. About the only time they do delays is if the wind picks up and the wind's blowing real bad, and it's not safe for the kids to be outside, because a lot of kids do walk to school. Then they've had delays and cancellations in the past because of high winds and flying debris and such. But not because of snow. Yeah, right, Geldar? Midweek planning. Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I think for high school, I'm a high school teacher. I think it would be great to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's your office day, and Thursday, Friday back in the classroom. The problem with, there's a couple problems with that here. We're at the end of the road system, so all of our sports happen on the weekends, and our teams are often out of school on Fridays. So that would mean high schoolers would miss classes on Wednesday and Friday. Where if you go to a 4-day week, Monday through Thursday, then when they're out on Fridays to travel and they're doing sports, then they're not missing instruction time. Oh, how did I miss that? Piece of candy. Yeah, you as well.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
You'll be all right. We'll be back here to break all this down at some point, but not today.
I think I can use this.
Enjoy breaking down everything in the bigger locations. Sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I do as well. And it's something about opening up the space, not having all the clutter around, works with my brain. I'm excited to see what they do with being able to play with your base. I'm not exactly sure how to say it. There's not going to be base building coming, but there's supposedly POI customization coming, y'all, at some point. And I'm really interested to see what that is going to all entail and what you're going to be able to do when the POIs. Can't put that in there.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. Again, borderline whining. Settle down. If you know what's good for you, settle down. I'd hate to accidentally walk you off a cliff. Let's walk through the trailer behind us real quick and make sure we're not missing anything over there. We already got the memento cache. Second time through, we'll break everything down, and I'm sure there'll be some things we miss that will make themselves known the second time through. First time through, it's just really about getting as much of the loot out as we can. Let's walk through these trailers one more time. Oh, here's some of this. Some of this. Too much loot, right, Alien Dude? Yep. Oh, pair of climbing socks. Always something. You're bound to miss something. All right, once we get all this loot back to Coastal Highway, get it all put away, we'll hang out for a day, see if we can get the moose to spawn. If not, then we're off to Pleasant Valley and begin our exploration of Pleasant Valley. Let's look around the Riker one more time. Gonna leave the forge and hammer there. Scrap metal, coal. By the time we come back, we won't need that tinder. We'll have our fire starting all the way up. So we'll go ahead and take that. Looks like a note or something, but it's not. Excuse me. Leave that cloth, coal, wood, sticks, cedar, heavy hammer. That's as good a place as any. Zio, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. All right, Riker's clear. Over to the lighthouse. We'll sleep through the night, load up, and venture forth in the morning. Might as well beachcomb a little bit around to the other side and up the road. Maybe we'll run up, check the church again one more time quick. Over here at the lighthouse, we're going to leave food, wood, some water. That's about it. Everything else got to go. Tenny runners and a bag of crisps. Yum, yum. Pile fish.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, that's the double loot bug. See, I'm picking one up and there's still one there. I need to get that fixed. Oh, Nelly. Because I just can't leave loot lay there. Even though I know I already picked up the first one. I just can't leave it lay there. I gotta go get it. Don't judge me. I'm going for the second one too. It's fishing tackle, junkie. I know what it is.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That double loot, by the way, that's happening with sticks. I haven't had it happen with rose hips or mushrooms or anything or burdock, but I have had it happen with sticks and then with the beach combing items. I think that's about it. The only place I've seen it. Know if anybody else is getting it anywhere else. But it happens a lot with the sticks. I don't know if you can get the travois up that slope right there, up to the top and around. I haven't tried it. Maybe one of these times I'll try it when the travois is about empty. So I just go around over where the deer is and up to the road. But you might be able to get it up there. But you can definitely get it around this way. Didn't see the blood splatter. I think I missed him. Hey, what's going on, Zelda fan? Yeah, so far so good. We got all the loots. All the loots. That's what it's all about. How much loot could a loot hoarder loot if a loot hoarder could hoard loot? We're finding out. We're getting to the answer. We're getting to the bottom of this. How are you tonight? Hope all is well. By the way, your arrows take the most amount of damage on a missed shot that hits ice. So a lot of folks won't fire, including myself, when I can avoid it on my interloper runs, or even my stalker runs until I get forging. Won't take shots on the ice. because if you miss, I forget, it's insane. It's like 38% damage or something, so you can miss 3 times on the ice and your arrow's broke. We got plenty of room in the travois that I shouldn't be encumbered right now, but I got all those fish at 0%. We're going to go back here and cook them up. Before we venture out, we're going to cook all the meat. Oh, hello. Welcome to the highway. Oops, wrong key. Give me one more shot. You gonna give me one more shot? Eminem said I got one shot. I missed, but I didn't spook you. Oh, down goes Frazier. Carrying a lot of fish, yeah. Yeah, and I'm still not certain about the travois. So earlier, we stuck some of these fish that we got beachcombing, these 0% fish, in our travois, and they didn't disappear. When we got to our destination, we were able to get them out. So, but I thought that everything disappeared in your travois. Wait, where's that first miss? It didn't spook him. Where'd that arrow go? Hey now. Five, 6. Did we have 6 or did we have 7? Stag down, I repeat, stag down. Three hours and 19 minutes. Are you crazy? Is that what's the matter with you? Hydrate, silly rabbit. Do I have a knife in here? Nope. It's still going to take the same amount of time just up at the lighthouse if I quarter it because I don't have a knife. I took them all over to Coastal Highway and left them on that last run. Pretty lights. We got pretty lights.
Getting dark out here.
It is getting dark out here. It is getting dark. Are you scared? You afraid of the dark? All right, I'm going to science this. I'm going to stick one in here. If I lose it, I lose it. All right, let's stick the smallest one, 6.18. Let's stick it in there. It did not disappear. What if it's already filleted? Did not disappear. So you might be able to stick spoilt food in your travois. Ruined food. Good evening, Yinzers. What's going on, Icon? Good evening, brother. You burger, you. I repeat, do not eat the glowing meat. I repeat, do not stick the Aurora meat in your mouth. You can. There's no reason you can't. I'm just saying. If it was green and glowing, I'm not sticking it in my mouth. It's going good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, all is well for me. I forgot about this wolf, too. We didn't come back and quarter him up. Good taco. Yeah, possibly. As long as it's not green and glowing. Just watched Quinn beat Boston 6-5. Penguins, I'm guessing, the Gwins. Enjoy, Miss Kitty. Not too much, though. I'm sticking these nuts in there right now, Geldar. These chocolate-covered nuts. Would you like some? Go ahead. You want a handful of my nuts? Go ahead. Reach in there and grab them. Just take a handful, though. There's enough for everybody. Nice. Enjoy, King. Your friends want some of my nuts? Here you go. Any friend of Icon's a friend of mine. Go ahead, y'all. Grab you some nuts. More than a mouthful's of waste. He wasn't talking about nuts, though. I imagine, I mean, a truth is a truth is a truth, right? I mean, so I imagine it works that way as well. All right, and we were able to get the fish back out of there, so.
Carry much more.
Oh, you're going to carry everything I tell you to carry, and you're going to not whine anymore. Or I'm just going to mute you. Deer hides. wolf pelt, innards, these sticks, reclaimed, newspapers. That's the new teepee in the apocalypse right there. Fire log will drop right here. Got COVID bronchitis, got meds though. Well, get better. Will gets a gag. Yeah. Rub your sticks together. Does it warm up your nuts? I don't know. I tend not to try to warm them up like that because then they get all melty and mushy, and I'd rather than have them melt in my mouth.
Too much stuff to carry.
So, you know, you got to be careful with these nuts because they'll make a mess. Drop the bear pelt to finish up, that deer pelt to finish up. Got all these cured, taking those back with us. Drop these guts to finish up. Thank you, Gandalf. Make a mess, just saying. Oh, that's not a unique thing for me. Dang it, I thought I was special. That's not true though. If you get the ones that are shelled already, they don't make a mess. If you buy them with the shells off, they don't make a mess. But now if they're covered in covered in chocolate or shells, then yeah, don't make a mess. But like you get some good honey roasted or some candied almonds or candied pecans or something, they don't get too messy. Sometimes they still have the skins on them. That's true. That's enough food to sleep through the night. Got the water. They just get, yeah, that's true. Like you get some honey roasted or candied, I mean, they're going to be sticky. Your fingers will be all sticky when you're done with them. That's true. I mean, even if you clean your fingers off within your mouth, they're still going to be sticky a little bit. All right. Let's harvest that.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
All right, let's go to sleep. Tic-tac-po, how are you, brother? Another awesome long dark streamer popping in tonight, y'all. If y'all aren't following Poe, click on his name, hit the follow button, get notified when he goes live. You can swing by and thank me later. You can be like, hey, Junkie, I'm having a great time over there hanging with Poe. Thank you. And Black Cat's Bad Luck, how are you tonight? I hope you're well. Thank you, Cake, for that shout out. I'm going to fill my coffee before we get cooking. Give me just a minute. I'm going to fill my coffee. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Peace. All right. Whoops. Well, we might as well celebrate New Year's one time.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and the days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old lang syne.
All right, that's good. Happy January 4th. All right, got my coffee. Thank you for hanging during the break. Let's get to cooking before we start dragging loot back to Coastal Highway. Give me you. Did I already get all the boxes up here? There's a pallet left. Might as well take you. Need to be movable. Well, that might come whenever they do the how you can personalize your POI that you're staying in. Does anybody have any idea what that's going to look like? Bueller? Because whenever they first announced the DLC, they said one of the things they said was coming was personalized bases. But I haven't heard any more on it. I'm not sure what that's going to look like. Base customization, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think we can use magnifying glass, but let's try it. Nope. Cedar and a tinder. Let's go.
Well,
Oh, really? You serious, Clark? I only had 2 pieces of tinder on me. I still want to be able to burn excess tinder in the game. Fire starting skill maxed out. Should be able to burn all the now useless tinder plugs. Yep, I agree. I like that idea. I'm on board.
turned out pretty well.
You had me at hello. Wait, stop. What are you doing, silly rabbit? Poe, what are you up to tonight, sir? Back in your interloper run or doing something different tonight? Yeah, yeah. That'll do it. Bottle of Accelerant will do it. I'm never in a big hurry. The only time I'll use it is if, you know, a storm's coming up or I'm down to my last torch or something. There's got to be extenuating circumstances before I'll use Accelerant. And I always save it, and I always end up with extra Accelerant that I never use when I get to fire cooking level 5. I think I'm going to keep going. Maybe a new location if I don't die. GG. Where are you picking up from? Where are you starting at tonight? Which location? Ah, you're at Trappers at the moment. Okay. Thinking of heading over to Mountain Town or to the Muskeg or Pleasant Valley, or where are you thinking about heading off to tonight? Blizzard Valley, yeah. Milton or Coastal, maybe. Let chat call. Nice. Again, if y'all aren't following Poe, what are you waiting on? What are you waiting for? Click on his name, hit the follow button, get it done. Do it now. Get notified when he goes live. Swing by and hang out. You have a good time. A lot of times when I wake up at 2 or 3 in the morning, that's when he's rocking and rolling. And that's when I'll catch him.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You don't need to leave nothing behind. You're gonna be just fine. Just relax. Well, I got 2 pistols in here. Let's go ahead and fill that up. Of course, of course. Gotta let everybody know who the great streamers are out there. Like-minded folks. Alright, you're cooked. You get on the fence. Sometimes I like to pull out the meat and just, you know, slap it down on a fence post. You know what I mean? Ruined, ruined. Good one, good one. Sometimes I even put my fish on the post. Sometimes. You got to be careful with that, though, because other birds will come by and they'll take that fish right off the post. So you got to be careful with that. All right, 34 minutes. We got time. Give it a good roasting. That's right. Rocking and rolling at 3 a.m. I won't come a noggin. Such a gentleman.
Kind of heavy.
Why you playing? We know you ain't a gentleman. Nothing in the drawers. Got anything else in the cabinet? Cabinet's cleared out. Can opener. Grab this food. We're just loading up our travois, getting ready to rock and roll. We did get the fish cake recipe already. Coastal fish cakes, rainbow trout potatoes, salt and cooking oil. I don't know, can you catch rainbow trout in Coastal Highway? I don't know. I haven't figured out yet where you catch all the fish. Yeah, I was thinking it was freshwater too, but you can catch them in Coastal Highway in the ice fishing huts, Zelda. Maybe we'll do that before we move on. We'll cook up some fish cakes to take with us. All right, we're going to leave these hides and guts. Although, I think, do we need to do any repairs? Good, good. Our pants are good. Bear and wolf is good right now. Our deer is good. No, nothing with the hides. We'll go with the same rule. Anything above 30%, we'll put in the travois. It shouldn't go bad and disappear on us before we get back to Coastal, even if we're here all day cooking. Spray paint won't disappear. Stick the wolf meat down here. Only thing we ever caught in ICW was hardhead, but it would make sense. Different in the West, only ever fished in the South. Back to the camp office. I'm going to revisit some regions, see if I missed anything. Mystery Lake Camp. Well, that's where you're basing out on your run, Zelda? Are you doing a completionist run or just survive until you're bored and then start up again? Zio, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Welcome in, Zio. Appreciate that follow. Just playing, to be honest. If I get bored, I'll play some more on your Pilgrim. Okay. And Black Cat's Bad Luck, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. I hope you're well tonight, Black Cat. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it. All right, let's chop our bear off first. Drop our venison right here. Drop our wolf right here. We got enough scrap metal down there on the Riker, and there's a ton more to break down here, so we're going to take all this scrap metal with us. Goal is 1,000 days on your save, blue 500 days out of the water.
Very much more.
Cross 1,000, yeah. It's nothing to get to 1,000 anymore with all the new territories. Like, I mean, it takes 1,000 days just if you're going to hit everywhere. I mean, it's 1,000 days is the new 500 for sure, in my opinion. I mean, you can easily spend now 35 days in every territory. It just to get everything out of that zone. And that doesn't count the zones that you pass through. I mean, you figure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 at 35. What is that? 350, another, that's 600. Roughly 600 days just if you spend 35 in each zone, and then that doesn't count the zones you pass through. Yeah. Cartography, yeah, collecting things. I mean, I imagine this completionist run to hit every POI twice. Once for loot, once to break everything down. I think this is going to be a 2,000 day run, I think, right here. Easy. I mean, we're already at day 62. And we're only in our second zone the first time through. Gonna fill all the jerry cans I've found to the brim. At least 20 cans. Nice. Namtol, welcome in. Inventory management is key. Hello, Miss Cindy. I hope you're well tonight, ma'am. Cheers. Doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm excellent. Another evening above ground. It's a great day to be alive. Thank you for asking. Also harvesting all the cloth I can get my hands on and tools. Nice. Yeah, Miss Cindy, we're about to do our second run back to Coastal Highway from Desolation Point with all the loots. And then we're going to give it a couple days, see if the moose spawns, maybe do a little fishing. And then we're going to head to Pleasant Valley next, I think. I think we're going to go through the cave, through the mine, and into Pleasant Valley, and that'll be next. And then Timberwolf, and then we'll venture up and get the technical backpack. And then Black Rock. And then pass back through, I think, into Mystery Lake. I think that's the plan. I think I'm going to leave zones for looting in Black Rock, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf, and Pleasant Valley, kind of area bases. And then I'm going to move everything to Pleasant Valley. And then from Pleasant Valley, I'm going to run loot back to Coastal Highway. So I think I'm going to loot all 4 of these zones before I move all this loot back to Coastal Highway. That's what I'm trying to say. What I mean to say is we're going to loot. Rootin', tootin', lootin'. Yeah, we're doing every POI in the world twice. Loot run. How much loot could a loot hoarder loot if a loot hoarder could hoard loot? And
See this? This is my boomstick.
My boomstick. So we got maximum POIs on and maximum loot. And we're going to bring everything to the Quonset hut and set up the store at Coastal Highway. We kind of got it started. Will, how you doing tonight, brother? I hope you're well. Lantern fuel you get from cooking fish, right? Yeah, you can do it. You can get lantern fuel now without a pot or skillet. Yeah. Yep. Very well tonight. Everybody's good here, Will. I'm glad to hear everybody's well in your neck of the woods. 41 minutes. Let's go. More fuel. 5 more in there. 5 more in here. Let's move this venison over here. And then we'll fill out this section with all of our burr. When we come back through here the second time to break everything down, we'll have a rack of fish and wolf and venison and burr. We'll be rocking and rolling. Tut tut. Is Will down the road tonight? Okay. All right. Good night, Kate. Good night, brother. I appreciate you. Have a good rest, sir. Enjoy my last few days off. We're back to college Monday. Yep, back at it Monday. Same here, brother. Same here. All right, what do we got in there? 86 sticks. Gonna refuel that. Need those to get through the mine. Get rid of those 2. Those are all below 30, so we'll keep those on us. Yeah, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Three more for both of those. College doesn't start till the 15th. Access to class Monday. Like to work about a week ahead. Stay on top of things. Yep. Very smart. Very smart man, Will. We won't need the kindling or the paper when we come back. So we'll take that and stack it up at the gas station. Oh, that's a good screenshot right there. Let's get the flag opened up. Come on, blow it open. All right, come on, blow it open. There we go. Use that as a thumbnail at some point.
Too heavy.
Got any more twigs laying around? 30 minutes. We don't really have enough time to harvest this wolf down here. Not with a hatchet. But we'll at least grab the feathers here. Grab the Aurora wolf we killed down here. Grab the feathers. There aren't any feathers. Oh, there's one. Crafting fishing lures, nice. Wire bundles. Oh, the new wires that you use to repair the radio towers, those wires? There's a fishing lure with those. That's a revolver shell. Oh yeah, wires right there. Nice. Okay, cool. Big static immovable containers, yeah.
go.
You in the morning, Will. You're going to move out in the morning. You're what's got to go. All right, nothing but the bear meat left. 46. I don't think we need to cook up any water. We should be good. Also glad I found the Curator's rifle in Ash Canyon, the 33% extra range direct upgrade from the stock. Is that what the Curator gives you? Extra 33% range? Meaning more accuracy and more damage at range, or just more damage? How does that translate in direct gameplay? More range, okay. So better accuracy from further distance. Because of less fall off? Is that what's going on with that? It gives you time to prepare if an animal is going to charge you, especially if it's a bear or a moose. Yeah, because more distance, yeah. All right, we should get all this meat done now with those additional 2 hours, no problem. We're ready to head out come the morning. In the morning, I'm making waffles, and then we're moving out. We eat some fish in the morning before we head out, just to make sure we're good on vitamin C for a few days. Dang, that's a lot of meat. That's what Miss Kitty said, y'all. Miss Kitty said that. Miss Kitty said that. Y'all hear it? She said I was a noble steed. Yep, we got meat for when we come back here to break stuff down. We won't have to do any killing. I mean, we might have to, but we won't need to. We're going to make some water, I think, with the fire that's left, so that we can leave some water behind as well. Next class, same time, taking Greek and Hebrew. Yeah, you'll be all right, but it's going to take a lot of studying time, brother. But you'll get it. I believe you'll get it. Charlie P, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Thanks for stopping by, checking us out. Appreciate you. No more cans. That's it. Just the two of them. Okay. I wish I could take what was left on this fire and add it to this fire. What I can do is take a torch, 4 of them, then I could break them down and add 4 sticks to this fire, but nah, ain't worth it. But what I will do is I will take some more torches to carry through the mine. Back and forth, because we'll have to carry all the loot in our travois by hand through the mine. After that, systematic theology. If you like the research, you're going to enjoy that class. And apostolic history, if you're going to enjoy those. And then you're basically done. GG, Will. Yeah, so you got your 2 hardest classes coming up by far. At least they were my 2 hardest. Potable water, potable water. Don't think I have enough time. 15, 30, maybe one more batch. All right, let's leave. I'm gonna need to drink some in the morning, so. And on the we'll leave 3 bottles of water here for a future junkie or anyone else passing through. If you all find yourself in Desolation Point, you need some food or water, help yourselves. Let's turn our travois around. Couch Hockey in the Dark, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Oh, did I get this thing stuck turning it around? No, we're good. All right, we're good. We're ready to get rolling in the morning. We got the car loaded. We're going to go get us a nap, and we're going to get going. 15, 14. Let's go ahead and add a stick. In education, working for the college. Very awesome. Nice, Will. You could always add a Mar onto that as well. You're at Liberty, right? I think they have a Mar in education. Black Cat, yes and no. I have a love-hate relationship with the travois. It's great for moving about once you know where to move about with it and where you can and can't. When you're moving zones, it's a little bit of a hassle, but it sure beats making 10 trips from here all the way back to Coastal Highway. So I do have to pack it and unpack it twice on this journey from the lighthouse to the gas station. There's 2 areas I have to unpack it. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I think before long somebody... Oh, you're in Colorado. Okay. I think before long somebody's going to create a mod, Black Cats, that'll just let you anywhere that your player can go, the Travoy will drag behind you. It's just a matter of time, I think. And then I think it'll be worth it for sure. But I understand why they did it. People were worried that it was going to be OP, whatever that means. For me, I'm always just looking for what makes the most enjoyable gameplay. And packing it, unpacking it does not make for the most enjoyable gameplay. Some folks get so hung up on punishing themselves and they forget it's about leisure and enjoyment. Just one man's opinion. Just one man's opinion. All right. I haven't crafted one yet. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. There'll be moments of frustration with it, but it's worth it. Yeah, I know what OP means. Thank you, Zelda. Yeah, I know what it means. I just meant, like, what is overpowered, you know, when you're enjoying it. To me, if there's something in a game that I feel is OP, I just won't use it. But I know on the discussion boards and such, people were worried that the Travoy was going to be OP. But I think that was a lot of people that like to punish themselves in a game. All right, so when we get back, we're going to have some deer hides if our Travoy needs fixed. We'll have a black bear hide if our jacket needs fixed. And a wolf pelt if our other jacket. The only thing we don't have, well, we do have rabbit pelts out here. We got rabbit pelts, plenty of guts. We got, I'm going to take these deer actually, because I need one more pair of pants when we get back there. For my my second pair of deerskin pants. And let's take 3 guts. So we have another wolf pelt. We got deer here, 2 inside. We really only need to leave about 4 rabbits here in case we fail on one of our repairs. We're going to leave all the guts for fishing though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take these 2. All the guts don't matter. Okay, cool. We're ready to rock and roll. Oh, let's eat some fish. If you find something OP, you're using it. Not powered enough. As well as professors. Ah, nice, Will. Wise man, brother. Surrounds himself with wise counsel. GG. Alright, let's get rocking and rolling. We got charcoal in here for when we come back to finish mapping. Got to map this area. I got some charcoal in here. Let's take one piece. We're going to map at the end of the road on the way out. Alright, let's go. Full tank of gas, carton of cigarettes, and we're wearing sunglasses at night. Let's go. You did the one, you used all the oil in the jerry can. Oh no, shrimp. Poof. Goodbye, jerry can. I wish they'd give that the same attributes as the spray can. When you use all the spray paint, it doesn't go poof. So whatever those attributes are for the spray can, I wish they'd give that to the jerry cans. All you need to do is cook fish with the jerry can in your inventory. And then instead of the oil going into the individual plastic containers, it'll go into the jerry can. Also, if you run out of jerry cans and you have one of those little plastic containers on you, the oil will go into those little plastic containers up to 0.20. 0.20 gallons, I think, because I'm on the Imperial system. No, how many will it go up to? Maybe it's, yeah, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh yeah, 0.20 gallons here. So if you cook fish with these in your inventory, then it'll fill up these up to 0.20 gallons. So 1/5 of a gallon. Or harvesting the excess lanterns. Yeah, that'll do it as well. So yeah, it doesn't show you if you choose to harvest a lantern on that menu. It doesn't show you that it's going to give you lantern fuel, but it does. It gives you the lantern fuel out of the lantern, as well as scrap metal. Alright, so we'll finish mapping this when we come back through. Nice thing about killing those 2 wolves last game day is we don't have to worry about wolves on this walk out of here. Been after some junkie, they were. They's trying to get my meat, Desi. I told them, no, you can't have my meat. And they weren't listening. Rude. I always get these roads confused. Well, somewhere warm. So we've got to unload and carry through the mine, and then coming through Crumbling Highway, where we have to duck down to go through, we have to unload there as well. But we only have to carry that pal just underneath the rock, and then we can reload. About to turn in for the night. Just here to ask for thoughts, prayers for my family. Great uncle lost his battle with lung cancer today. I'm sorry to hear that, drunkie. For sure, thoughts and prayers, blessings with you and your family. for good memories and a celebration of the life. But my condolences for sure. Ah, nice, Drunky. Pleasant thoughts. Okay. Now, we don't want to get encumbered too much because we don't want to get slowed down too much. So,
Too much stuff to carry.
91, that's actually a good number right there. Let's go with the lantern the first time through at least. Oh, nice, Miss Kitty. Hope that works out. Thoughts and prayers for that as well. If you missed it, Miss Kitty put a GoFundMe over in the Discord channel if you got an extra $1 in your pocket and you're looking for somewhere to give it for her uncle's cremation. But the GoFundMe link's over there in the Discord. If you're not in the Junkieville Discord yet, here's where you can join in. It's in the general. Missed that piece of coal somehow. Beautiful urn, very awesome. So yeah, look at all this coal respawn already. Now I'm curious. When did we come through here? It couldn't have been 58. 57. So day 56 we came through with our first load, and it's day 63, so that's what, 8 days, 7 days since we were in here picking up coal, and then we came back through once already, and coal's respawned. What day did we come back through? 61? 60. So we came back through on day 60. Last time we picked up coal was day 56. Came back through on day 60, and on day 63, the coal's back. What? I thought it was like 10 days. That's less than 10 days. Did they up that rate? Oh, I'm playing on, it might be different per level. That's right. This is a Voyager experiment, so it might be different per level. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's real quick. I don't ever remember it being that quick on Stalker Interloper. Voyager run, straight up Voyager, straight out of the box. No custom settings. Again, trying to maximize the amount of POIs so we can maximize the loot and get a gauge on Voyager of how much loot is in the world after all the updates and everything. And again, I'm not trying to rush to get, all the loot out of containers. Just normal playthrough. I'm curious, just taking my time.
Not gonna be
How much loot we end up with at the end on a Voyager run. And then I might do it on a Stalker and Interloper run as well. I mean, Those 3 runs, completionist runs, that'll take it'll be 2025 till we see what's all in Interloper. The word is I. Okay, Will just banned a real life word. I can't say I for the next 10 minutes. Let me fire up my timer, beginning right now. Orbital socket. Orbital socket. Smart ass. Ah. A-E-O-U. We are moving loot through the cave right now, Miss Cindy. We have been here for a year and a half, Shrimp Boat. We rock. We were not going to stand there and wait on that wolf. So we will have to be careful when we come back out that side. Good evening, son of man. We have a word ban, and it's this word that we can't say. So we are choosing our words very carefully because we have 5 more minutes.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Ah, nice shrimp boat. Hey. We have not done one of these in a while, and we forgot how challenging it is. I think we just blue screened right there. I think we just blue screened. Tasha, how are you tonight? By the way, if we say the word, then whoever redeemed the word band gets 500 twin cams. Everyone else in chat gets 100 twin cams. What? When? Tell me the sentence. We said we, didn't we? If we say the word. I think we just blue screened. Oh! Oh, we think we just blue screened. Dang, damn it, Bobby. All right. Man. I gotta take that away. I gotta take those word band challenges away because I always lose. I always lose. Who the heck did it? Was that Will? Did Will do it? Yeah, Will. Dang it. They, them, you'll be fine. Well played, Will. Well played, brother. For y'all, not for me. It hurts my brain. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Good try. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And good try, everybody in chat, to get me to say it. Your orbital socket contains your eye, but the patch does cover your orbital socket completely and thoroughly. Where are you going to stick a tree that big, Clark? Well played, Shrimp Boat. That was rude. Wasn't talking to you. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? I wasn't talking to you, yeah. I don't know, Margot. We do have a Travoy, yes. Comes out in the hockey mask, yeah. Vroom, vroom. And his son tries to talk to him. Never mind. Walks away. Yeah, now if I get a dent in this side of my head, my part just ain't gonna look right, Clark. Yeah, so, but with this mine is with all the ducking and everything, just carry it through. All right, we'll be able to get this last load now. The rest of it here. What's with the moderator breathing text? What is that? I have closed captions on in the settings. So moderated breathing, yeah, that was for my character. So that is in subtitles. Where's the subtitle? There's a subtitle on off too. That's the size. Display? Yeah, display, closed captioning. He complains a lot. Yeah, he does. Espanol, shrimp boat. And coached high school sports for a long time and was an AD before, and I'm the middle school athletic director this year as well. High school Spanish and middle school athletic director. Wilma McKenzie, yeah. But I coached high school baseball and basketball for 20 years. Nah, we already picked it up. All the coal. Port calls, yeah, you will. Immersion is the best way to learn a language, to actually learn to speak the language. High school Spanish really isn't about that. I mean, some kids with a high aptitude for language, they're going to they're going to be okay. But most kids, what you hope for as a teacher is they come out with an understanding of the language and how the language is built. So if they get an opportunity for immersion later in life, or they want to study it more, they have the foundation for that. High school language is a unique animal because you need hours and hours of immersion to learn a language. You're not going to pick it up in 40 minutes, 5 days a week in a classroom.
Use this.
So, and it helps you gain a better understanding of English when you're studying foreign languages, and it helps just the learning processes in your brain with other subject areas as well. So it's definitely beneficial, even though the goal is not to come out with any level of fluency. I mean, you don't necessarily tell the students that, but as a teacher, you're aware of that. Because languages, like so many other things, they involve an aptitude, and not everybody has an aptitude for languages. Some folks have an aptitude for carpentry or bricklaying or, technology. We all have different aptitudes that are just kind of natural tendencies in the learning curve. And not everybody has an aptitude for languages. But most people that plan to go to college will take foreign languages. So as a teacher, the goal in high school is not that they have fluency. We had to take part in ice hockey at school in the 70s. Rough sport, yeah. QB to do the Tai Chi stream. Acknowledging both important, yep. Speak English and hillbilly. GG! We got stationed Long Island. They were making our fourth graders at the time start it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We don't start language acquisition early enough in the U.S. school system. Like, you should have from preschool a second language acquisition, begin learning it. To just throw somebody into 4 years of high school, or most people only take 2 years of high school language, and expect them to gain any level of competency is unrealistic. As far as understanding and speaking go, competency. They will gain competency in understanding the language as far as how it's built, and learn a little bit of Latin. I don't see why not. I'm for all kinds of electives and things to be taught in school. I don't think we teach enough real life classes. Not everybody's going to go off and be a theoretical scientist, theoretical physicist. So, yeah, I'm not against it. Don't have strong feelings one way or another, but I'm not against it. Solid foundation of Latin is key. Yep, I can't say how much more I understand than can speak. Helps a ton. Scientific community too, right? Anyone that has interest in anthropology, yeah. Do they do that at the places you were overseas? Yes. English, most countries, the students start English at a very young age as a second language. Autistic grandsons use sign language. Nice. Home ec, not really. We don't have it, and a lot of schools got away from it. Yeah, no. Life skills, balancing a checkbook, paying your bills even. I mean, I remember we had, I think it was a quarter in high school, like learning how to pay bills. Like, in school, right? And I know the process is different now than it was in 1984, but yeah. In career mathematics, yeah. The concept's still the same, yep. How to balance a checkbook, yep. They just opened the box. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that makes balancing your bank account even more important, right?
I'd better find some water.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to miss anything on the ground here. I'll catch back up with chat in just a second. Counting is hard, tough. In stone anymore. Don't know how to write checks. They all Venmo each other. Yep. Measurements are more important in baking than cooking. Yep. I was required to learn cursive take-home ec in high school. Took an accounting class. Nice. Yeah. Who needs to cook when there's DoorDash, other delivery services at your fingertips? Oh, wait. Kids forget that stuff is expensive, right? Yeah. Right? With my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now. Well played. So we do have a wolf lingering about somewhere here. And down in the cellar, we have food, and we'll sleep in the cellar here tonight. I had a friend once ask me what a third of a pound of butter. I was floored. I said there's 3/3 to a whole. She didn't understand. Wow. My 23-year-old partner to cook. She would not. She would not. But not far off. Okay. Can I fill your eggnog for you? Get you something to eat? Drive you out of the middle of nowhere and leave you for dead? It depends on the difficulty. Like for coal to respawn in the mine, I think. Like I was saying earlier, that coal that we grabbed out of there, that time respawned in like 8 days. I've never had it respawn that fast in Stalker Interloper. Alright, let's pull out our bow. So if this wolf comes at us, we can fight him off. 6 to 8 days, yeah. 5 to 7, yeah. 5 to 7 on Pilgrim, okay. but a piece of government plastic. Exactly. When Baserga turns on the microwave, I piss my pants and forget my name for 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I was going to let you live, Wolfie. I was going to let you eat rabbits the whole live long day, but you decided you wanted to move up from the rabbits to the junkies. Now you just got to lay there and bleed.
Feels like night is coming.
You going to skin that smoke wagon, or you just going to stand there and bleed? Yeah. Aunt Edna. Grace has been dead for 30 years. The blessing. Quartering an animal? No, it's not bad. It's good. Nothing wrong with quartering an animal. Sometimes I quarter them. Sometimes I just fillet them and skin them. Just kind of depends what I got going on. Gonna skin that wolf or let it lay there and bleed? I'm gonna let it lay there and bleed. I don't need it. We got meat aplenty right here in our pocket. Right here's our pocket. We are going to go down in here and sleep. Did I leave a bedroll in my inventory? I did. I did see a putty cat. I did not leave a torch in my bedroll, though, or a lantern. It's all right. We don't need no stinking light. I'm not sure of the rate. It is pretty quickly, though. Bears and moose are like 50 plus days.
It feels like a lot of gear.
But wolves, I think, are like maybe an in-game week. Maybe the same with deer and rabbits. I don't usually pay too much attention to the respawn rate because I'm never really in need of hides or meat, so I don't pay it much attention. But I probably should. So I can become more knowledgeable about the game. Alright, we're going to go on up here. At the bush, we're going to turn left. And then we're going to follow the crumbling highway up under the underpass. The collapse. Drop the travois. Carry the stuff just under the collapse. Load the travois back up. And then we're good all the way to the Quonset hut. We won't have to unload it again. And we're done with the crumbling highway and desolation point for a while, till we hit every other area of the world. Deadly walk in the dark. Yep. What could go wrong? Like right here, when you duck, you can't pull the travois. That's the problem with it right there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You just got to carry it through here, over the river and through the woods. Quit your complaining. Yes, I picked up my bedroll. Yep. Thank you for the reminder right there. The other ones are in the travois still. Empty in a chemical.
All this gear is slowing me down.
We are moving forward slightly. I just realized I didn't turn on night vision for y'all. I forget that a lot. I apologize. Just tell me, yo, junkie, night vision. Night vision. The entire movie. Well played. I'm trying to avoid dropping the things that drop individually, and then you got to pick up every stinking one of them.
I might have to drop some gear.
Now we can move it all in there. It doesn't matter. Except the bow and an arrow or two. Next stop, home. We cleaned the house before we left for vacation, so it'll be real nice when we get back home. Everything's neat and organized. Such a good thing when before you go on vacation to clean up the house, because then when you come home and on your way home, you know when you get there, there's nothing to do. You know, maybe cook up some food, take a shower. Recover from the journey home. Yeah. Right? You out of town right now? What you mean, shrimp boat? We're getting raided, junkies. It's a gallant raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets. Greet the raiders as they roll in. Welcome in Gallant and the Raiders. Yeah, yeah. How was your stream? What were you up to, brother? What were you playing tonight? Welcome in. Am I out of time? No, are you talking about the comment about cleaning up before you go on vacation? I meant like heading back to the Quonset hut. Everything's all organized back at the Quonset hut. That's what I meant. In-game. yeah, in-game. A little 7 Days to Die vanilla, GG. And how did it go? Were you hoard nighting or rootin' tootin' lootin' or chillin' and killin'? What were you up to tonight? And if y'all aren't following Gallant, click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. You'll have a good time. Great guy, great stream. Made it through the first Hoard night, then on to day 10. Very nice. GG. Here's the thing. When you come through there, it kind of wants to turn you left. You got to back up a little bit. I don't know why. But all right, we're going to crawl into this car, and we're going to sleep for an hour. And the aurora should be over. And the sun should be up. And let's hope it's not a blizzard. Let's hope it's not a blizzard. Welcome in, though. If you come in with Gallant, I'm QB1. We're glad to have you. If you're a first-time visitor, welcome aboard. And we're playing some Long Dark. That's the game I'm currently addicted to right now. And the addiction is real. It is an awesome game. Lots of updates in the last year. And, yeah. Welcome in. All right, cool. Let's crawl in here and let's sleep for an hour. Get rid of the aurora. 1 hour. Let's go. Another hilarious movie, Will. All right, Aurora's gone, sun is up. Let's drink some high quality H2O. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it. You're lucky I'm already way encumbered. You don't even know how close you came. Many much pain. Hey.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, you did, Will. You made it through another night. You know what you could do, Mr. Stag? You could just keep running on down the road and run interference for me in case there's any wolves meandering about or bears. You could just serve as a decoy. No, don't go out there. Don't. 7 days more like chicken killing sim. In vanilla 7 days, Gallant. Trying to stay fed. That mod that Yubi was playing tonight, I don't know if he's still alive. 28 days later, he is still live. Looks really good. I think it's Hell's Janitors mod. It reminded me, I was over there before I went live. It reminded me of the old Starvation mod, where you got to worry about losing your mind. Still actively modding, nice thought. Did he get his sanity back up to normal, or is he still struggling with his sanity? Looks like it's 34% right now, 34.1. But yeah, you got to manage your sanity as well as everything else in this mod. 28 days later, alphas later, something like that. 34% still struggling. Okay. Chicken and rabbits like to run in front of your vehicle now. I haven't played much 7 days since August. That couple of days I streamed it last week was really the first time I've been in it since August. And they think they had 2 updates since August. Minor updates. Was sane to start with, right? They're trying to die now. Nice. Yeah, so when I got back to working full time, end of July, I started with the AD stuff. I had an hour here, an hour there to be gaming, so I said I'm gonna sit down and get back into Civ 6. And I was hooked, like all my free time was in Civ 6 again till about middle of October. And then I fired up Long Dark, excuse me, and pretty much have been hooked in the Long Dark since early October. Back hooked in the Long Dark. What's up, ADD? How are you today, sir? What time is it here? It is 8:12 p.m. Excuse me. Hello, Miss Love Shack. How are you, ma'am? I hope all is well. The Love Shack, y'all, it's a little place where we can get together. Another awesome streamer. A lot of 7 Days to Die. It was. That was a yawn. I apologize. Sorry. Click on her name, hit that follow button, get notified when she goes live. 11 p.m. here. Fiance just fell asleep, so chillaxing. Nice. Once you get your mojo back. Nice, Doc. So you want me to pick up where I left off? Like Black Flag? Or do you want one in particular? Yeah, Black Flag. Okay, cool. Do you want me to start this Saturday, or is it okay if I do a couple weekends of Sons of the Force first? Either way, just let me know. GG on the level up ADD. Four years, 4 months, 20 days, 21 hours. That's lengthy. In mistakes. Nice. Okay, cool. So we'll probably do a few weekends of Sons of the Forest, and then we'll do Black Flag before Red Dead 2. Those are Saturday streams, by the way, whenever I mix it up. Just a little, yep. Thank you, ADD, for that shout out. Baby, it's cold outside. So we did 7.5, pushing 8 hours earlier today stream. So this will probably be my 6-hour stream. So we still got 2 hours left tonight. And then we'll be back up again in the morning going after it again. After midnight time to take my leave and get some rest. All right, Will, have a good rest, sir, and have a great weekend if I don't see you. I would like to get to Pleasant Valley tonight, though. Start there. But I'm not going without a moose hide satchel. Come on, charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Are you alone, or you got your other brother Daryl tracking me too? How'd you know? Come on over here with your other brother. There you are. Come on. 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 Think I got all day to kill you? Let's go. All right. Are we done here? Are we done? Lesson learned? All right. Wait, what am I doing? Transfer all to inventory. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Speaks fluid typo. Two hours left. And tonight is my pet's name. How'd you know? Wait. Yeah, I read that. Y'all struggled with that? What's happening? Wait, huh? Playoffs? I might need some more coffee, though. Speaking of playoffs, go Cowgirls. Yeah, I like watching the Cowgirls too. Best cheerleaders in professional sports. Well, you're not saying you actually watch that team for the football, do you? I mean, there's better quality football out there if you're watching for football. Laker girls, pretty impressive. Yeah, yeah. I shall let the Cowboys disdain slide. To beat the Lions. I missed it. Did something happen last weekend? You know what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's pick up these because there might be some at the same level. And they'll stack into one bottle. Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. The Lions doing lion things? Okay. Sorry about that sneeze, yo. Snuck up on me. Sneak attack. We had a sneak attack. It was like December 7th all over again. That's, no. Bad taste. My bad.
What is your major
I know. I'm sorry. Oh, we got to go out the door and come back through because this is just, this stacking ability right there, right now. Right here, right now. It's terrible. The Lions ran a pass to a tackle, got called back. They sent 2 linemen to the ref to report as eligible. Okay. Decent franchise. So, did the Lions lose last week? I like I said, I've paid zero attention to the NFL this year. Dude, come on, man. Playoffs. I need you to stack tight in a row, all right? Well, now it's being silly again. All right, little trick to the trade when you're stacking stuff. If you don't know this yet, if it won't get tight, just go out the door and come back in, and then everything will get closer. I don't know why that is, but it is. Tried to get to Bill Belichick. They lost because of that play. It was on a 2-point conversion, pulled them ahead. Play was called back on a penalty, so they lost by a point. Oh, my goodness. This one right here just doesn't want to go to the right spot. This is true. This is true. Knock first. 30 years is kind of rude to kick the Lions when they screw up. You just assume that they will. Yeah, yeah. This has been a thing as far as like putting things tight in a row in the long dark forever. I'm surprised they haven't figured out what causes this and fixed it yet. Maybe that's the fix coming with the customization of your base.
Too much stuff to carry.
World War Z. I did not. Pretty epic. First person shooter, third person shooter, a million freaking zombies. Cool. Yeah, I'm familiar with the game, but I've never played it. Not too familiar with it, but I know of it, is what I mean. All this stuff here is ruined on this box.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Snow Runner, pretty cool off-road driving simulator, super relaxing, cool, cool. You got a moose wandering about? Need a moose. I think I heard of that game. Was there a Mud Runner version as well? I think I read or watched somebody's YouTube VOD on when they were talking about the day before and the videos that were released of the day before gameplay that they stole from other games. I think the scene where the vehicles are driving through the creek bed, I think somebody was saying, or either that I read or was talking about, that was from Mud Runner. Totally stole those driving physics, yeah. Which kind of got me a little interested in Mud Runner. I was like, that looked pretty daggone cool, those physics.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
Second game of the franchise, ton of fun. Deliver cargo, pull vehicles out that are stuck. Cool scouting vehicles, cool. Real four-wheel physics to it, like front and rear lockers, 4 high-low, all of it. Nice. Wait, so somebody said you destroy these and put them in here, but I don't see the option to do that. Must have misunderstood. Wait, dang it. I wanted to get rid of the zeros. I must have missed one. Real 4-wheel, read that. Cool. Round Rock, huh? What's in Round Rock? Her family? Why is that in there? Was that the one I was looking for earlier when I thought I had a hacksaw and I couldn't find it? Did I stick it in there? Oops. Her job is promoting her supervisor. Okay, of the lab in Austin. Nice. Yeah, right. I don't blame you at all for that.
What have we here?
Looks like a good spot for a stone pile. May of 2025. Very nice. The real Chris the Fish in Nigeria. Welcome in. First time visitors. Welcome, welcome. How are you? 62, I think, something like that. 62 or 3, Chris.
I need to drop something.
We're doing a completionist run in Voyager where we're looting every POI and bringing all the loot back here. So we're looting every POI twice. Once for the loot and once to break everything down just to get a baseline for how much loot there is in the world. It's been years since I've done one of these runs. So taking a break from the loper or the stalker and just doing a loot hoarding run. So far, we've emptied out Desolation Point and most of Coastal Highway. We're getting ready to head to Pleasant Valley next. But welcome in. Hoarding stuff and things, yeah. We're out of space for our energy bars already. We're going to have to do some rearranging when we come back from Pleasant Valley. Stoked to find some non-looper content. So few people play looper, but it's hard to find content creators playing anything but looper. Yeah, interloper. Yeah. Taking a break from it for a while. We'll probably be in this run for the next 4 to 6 weeks. I imagine, to get it all done. We were talking about that earlier. I'm guessing like a minimum of 2,000 days to get everything looted twice, everything in the world, and get all the loot back here to Coastal Highway. It's going to take a while. So we're going to be in this run for more than a day. Yeah, at least, for sure.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we got to start spreading hides about. just because we need some nice hide snow coverage here. We're going to end up with so many wolf hides. All right, nothing else really needs thinned out yet. I mean, there's a lot of rabbit hides right now, but that pile looks small. 99, 98, 96, 92. We need to make our second deerskin pants. Our bear and our wolf coats are good. Walking around with 5 arrows. Okay. Made you very happy. Nice, Miss Mandy. How are you tonight? Yeah, well, I mean, how about the contaminated mine? And Forsaken Airfield. I mean, the airfield's so big on its own, let alone bringing all that loot back and not being able to use a travois till we get the broken railroad. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. I just, for repairs, I like having the skins because you end up with so many hides. So whatever I can make out of hides, I do. It's easier to repair them. I do, nice. Need daggone moose. Where's the moose at? Come on, moose. You know, maybe if we harvest a bunch of the wood out of the area, he'll spawn in tomorrow. I also want to make we need to go fishing for some rainbow trout. Because I want to make that fish recipe we just got. The coastal fish cakes. I need rainbow trout. They look yummy. And Chris, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm thirsty. I know. Not
sure why I feel so tired.
Just like Arby's, all the meats. All right, let's go sleep. When we wake up tomorrow, we're going to make waffles, and then the moose is going to be out here. In the morning, I'm making waffles. Did you hear that, Shrek? She called me a noble steed. All right, let's go. Come on now, Bullwinkle. If there's no moose, we're going fishing. So we're gonna take our best jerry can and we're gonna hit the icy waters. Let's see. We need to have Our rifle for the moose. Get him down quick.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Oh, quit your whining. You whine so much. I'm trying to get the moose for you, man. But you can't be whining all the time. Matter of fact, just because you're such a whiner, go ahead and 69. Take this one. Carry that as well, buddy. That's true, Geldar. That's right. It's gonna be cold out there fishing with this wind. Oh, I got a pile of coal up here. Baby, it's cold outside. All right, let's go. I think the fish get hungrier when there's a blizzard, so it's good fishing weather. Now, finding your ice hut in the blizzard, that's a little bit more difficult. I know it was here yesterday. I think I went too far already. Where's the road? Go back over to the road. I feel like maybe I'm going the wrong way. I feel like maybe I'm going out to sea because I wasn't that far from the road. And kids, this is why blizzards are dangerous. It's called whiteout for a reason. All right, pick a direction and walk in it. Don't be doing figure eights.
Goddamn freezing. Night Tyriel, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. This is exactly how you died last time, Paris? Nah, just pick a direction, walk in it. You're going to find somewhere. Thank goodness for that.
Especially if you got coal on you, you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Something's gotta go.
Alright. I wish I had something to read. Oh, I need water while I'm sitting here. Let's just go with 3-3 there. Make use of this fire.
Too much stuff to carry.
Still been walking? Would have neglected your wet clothing? I didn't bring any food with me though. We got our cattails if we have to, but I figured we was going fishing. We'd eat whatever we caught, right? Oh, speaking of which, well, I'm out in the cold now. I don't understand. You can make your own fishing hole, but you can't. Like, I know there's fish up against these rocks. I end up I don't usually leave the house with an overweight bag. But because we were going fishing, I grabbed all the wood and everything I would need. And I don't have my moose hide satchel yet, which will give me another 11 pounds. And we haven't been to Ash Canyon yet to get the technical backpack, which is another 11 pounds. So I got 22 more pounds of carry weight coming, which would be 99, and I'd be in weight. So yeah, until I get both of those, I'm overweight more usually. Because I do have my standard things that I like to carry on me, my tools, one of everything for the most part. But I added the jerry can, the gun, in case the moose was out here. I mean, that's 12 pounds there. I'm carrying a heavier knife, which is an extra half pound. I have the pry bar to break the ice, takes the least amount of damage. Takes longer than like the hatchet, but it takes less damage. And then I grabbed all my wood, that I thought, and coal that I thought I would need to cook. So situational is what I'm trying to say.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right, let's find our ice fishing hut. It's got to be back here. No, right here. We didn't make it very far. There it is. We were going the right direction. We'd have found it eventually. Thanks. There's a lot better out there, Purse. I don't try to get too... Oh, is that an arrow that I lost earlier? It is. I think that's an arrow. I'm not trying to Leroy Jenkins it or anything. I just play the game, relax, because I enjoy it. And this, of course, isn't Loper or Stalker. This is an easier run. But thank you for the compliment. All right, we need rainbow trout, and we're cooking up some fish cakes once we get back. Anything that's not a rainbow trout, we'll go ahead and fry up and eat. We're going to start a campfire out here because we get 2 cooking slots. Here we only get 1. So, first things first. We don't want to fish with that. We'll fish with the lowest quality. Let's break the ice. Firewatch. You know, I have that game in my library. I played it for about 15 minutes, and I never went back to it, and I don't know why I didn't keep playing it. So there was nothing about the game that I just never went back to it. Wait, what? Oh, Start Fishing used to be right there. And now it's up here, and it's throwing me off all the time. Rainbow trout. There we go. First cast. Tell you, they get hungry when there's a blizzard. How many poundage do we need? What am I doing? Cooking recipes. We need 1.1 for each. So let's try to get about 10 pounds of rainbow trout. Love that one too. Nice. We're going to start our fire and cook that one up, because that is not a rainbow trout. That's a always delicious salmon. GG on the 07. If you're not following Pears, click on his name, hit the follow button, get notified when he goes live. You did. Good job. That lets me know, give you a verbal shout out. I think I followed you the other day when you did. No, I did right now. Follow my lead. Get over there, click on Pears' name, hit the follow button. Do it. It's free to follow. It don't cost you nothing. All right, so we'll place that right there. We're not going to cook any water right now.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Cook the coho, 28 minutes. Stick a piece of coal in here. 4 hours worth. We can do this. Medic as well. Thank you, Medic, for that 07. And make sure I'm following Medic. If you're not following Medic, click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. You have a good time over there. GG, Medic. All right, let's get a full belly and then fish some more. All right, 3% frozen. I'm not sure how that's freezing up so quick with a fire burning. It's 63 degrees Fahrenheit right beside it. But it is. All right, 2 hours. Start fishing. No worries, brother. No worries. I appreciate you. I like the travois. There's another rainbow trout. It's a love-hate relationship with the travois. It sure makes moving loot easier. But the fact that it's limited in the terrain it can go over. So that's about 4.5 pounds right there. Makes it a little tedious to use, but I like it. See if the wind keeps that at bay. 2 hours, we should be good. 2 more hours. Give me another rainbow trout. Another rainbow trout. 3 more pounds.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And another one. 4 pounds, awesome. We're making some fish cakes. 11 minutes. Give me a torch.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We didn't break any fishing lines. Let's go. In the morning, we're making fish cakes. And hopefully the moose spawns in. YouTube playlist. The townie in town there. Yeah, we just left Desolation Point, brought all our loot back, so, and didn't have a moose spawn over there while we were there either. Live to growl another day, Mr. Wolf. Three, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, 13 pounds. We ought to be good there. They won't eat your meat unless you bring them to that area. They won't just wander over there on their own and eat it. All right, we need potatoes and oil. Is that it? Cooking oil, salt, and potatoes. Yeah, unless you're walking the dog and you lead them over here, they're not just going to roam to this area and start picking off my meat. Moose over there? Nope. Yeah, I'm aware. I play Interloper and play Stalker. We're just doing a run to see how much loot's out there. Since all the updates, so... But yeah, you get to the point where you have plenty of meat in Interloper too. It just takes longer to get there, that's all. You don't get the base up as quick. All right, we're just going to get this one going because we just want to make the fish cakes. Oh, you know what? I got to be cooking level 5. I didn't even look at the cooking level. Oh my goodness, we're not there yet. We're close, but we're not there yet. I mean, we are so close. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get there today.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
We're going to cook all this meat sitting around here, and then we'll be there. So, let's go ahead and actually start this other fire and get all that cooking. Fish cake's the best food, you think, Sergeant? Colt? Piece of cedar. Let's go. And what are you waiting on? Stick these bad boys in there. Yeah, we'll hit level 5 here in a few minutes. If the moose comes out there and we put the moose down, we'll hit level 5 like no time. But we got enough meat laying around here. Shouldn't be an issue. No more tinder needed. Use this last one up. Three extra weight for 3 hours overloaded. Nice.
Damn it.
Use a magnifying glass. Since my torch burned out.
Come on. Come on.
One Life, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to
Turned out
Junkieville.
pretty well.
Come on, Mr. Moose, let's go. You know what? I still have the night vision capture on, I think. See, that's the problem when I turn this thing on. I forget to turn it off. It's easy to turn on. It's hard to turn off. I got a crash for the night. Have a good one, everyone. Glad I found your channel, Junkie. Welcome in, Chris. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you get a good night's rest. Wait, didn't I throw a torch down in here? Did it get buried in the stick pile? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so what Sarton was saying there about the fish cakes, they give you a bonus to max stamina, to carry weight, and reduce cabin fever affliction. So, it's good stuff. High quality H2O, those fish cakes. Come on, Bullwinkle, let's go. Feel like we've done this before, waiting on old Bullwinkle. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we can go get the Pleasant Valley Moose because that's where we're headed next. But I'd really like to have the moose hide satchel before we go. There it is. Now we can make the fish cakes. Hey, what's up, Vipnada? How are you tonight? Hope all is well.
feels like a lot of gear.
It is. It's a lot of gear. Always getting ready to go to sleep? Well, I hope you sleep well. What am I lacking? Water, huh? No, potatoes. We have another potato on the ground. We'll grab one more. No, just on the shelf. That'll give us 12 fish cakes. That'll be our traveling food. Intensely watching the stream, very curious about what you're doing in the game. Hello, Alexa. I'm making her some fish cakes. Does she like fish cakes? She'll eat just about anything. Sure she will. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Let that go. That needs a stick. Perfect. 10 sticks to travel with. Might as well finish cooking up this meat while we have the fires going. It doesn't look like we're going to be traveling with the moose hide satchel because Bullwinkle just refuses to play today.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Not traveling with the gun either, so I guess we'll have to find one, or we'll be killing them with the bow and arrow.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Five.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Wait, I need 18 for 6, not 36.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Hey, Alpha, how are ya? Just saw a video of a huge moose walking.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smell! You know that gasoline smell? Smells like
Victory.
victory.
I need to drop something.
Nah, you'll be fine. Don't whine. All right. Gonna make 6 more arrows. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the better bow. Take the newest bow we got. Bonner changed your name, Alpha Wolf King. Very nice. Let's sharpen everything up while we're out here cooking. Meat Baron, I know, right? Well, you got to have food when folks come for the flea market and we're willing and dealing out here. We need to have food to feed them, you know. So we got to make sure we got plenty of food prepped up. $19, $20, $15. Go for it. Good morning, Draft. How are you? In the concessions. That's right. That's right. 17 and 10. Perfect. 30 minutes. Take some pain meds. Ay. Not feeling any better. Gallbladder. Miss Draft had gallbladder surgery. Incisions, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, in the morning before we head out, let's see, 45 minutes times 6. What is that? An hour and a half, 3, 4.5 hours. So it'll be about lunchtime till we head out. Should be the last 2 pieces of meat we're going to cook up. Four of them, 4 stitches or 4 incisions? We're going to take 5 pieces of coal with us. No, we're not, because we're going to get coal in the mine on the way through. Never mind. So disappointing, no moose. As soon as we get the moose hide satchel, that moose will be in there every 40 days. Now, we got a little bit of daylight left. We might be able to make 1 arrow, maybe 2. They used glue, okay. Let's try to make 2 of them. 2 of the 6. Let's go. Give it to me, baby. Nice. Can we get 1 more in before you tell me? Nah. Yes. All right. So we got 3 more to make in the morning. Let's go sleep. So the first place we're going to set up is community center, I think. Headed to the community center. $77. We eat the fish cake. We'll be within weight. Oh, and we have the tools right now, which we're not going to take with us. Oh, and an Aurora. That's nice. Nice. 2 more. 1 more.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Wait, the sun's up. How's it still in Aurora? All right, off to Pleasant Valley we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh. We'll have plenty of cloth over there. And now we're unburdened. We no longer need tinder. Got a striker, glass, and 9 matches. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Do we have 2 cans? I like to travel with 2 cans. 2 cans. Okay, cool. Let's go. $12 arrows. Hey, what's going on? You be my brother from another mother. If y'all don't know Mr. Ubinashi, welcome to Twitch. Awesome guy, awesome stream. How did the 28 alphas later go, brother? How's your sanity? Stole my line. Take it, man. Take it. I'm on isolation. Above 30% despair, morning of day 7. Okay. So is that something that you're constantly going to be managing throughout the run? Or is there a way that, like, are there later foods that he's added or anything? Or... Hell's tweaked it again. Okay, cool. You were like the new mod tester for sure, brother. High tier foods do help. Okay, good. Perfect. With this food, with our appetite the way it is right now, and these fish cakes, 3 hours of extra carry weight and only giving you 350 calories, we should be able to eat the fish cakes every time the unburden runs out. So we should stay within weight this whole journey over to the community center. I mean, we took off earlier than I thought we would. We might head all the way to the farmhouse and set up shop. I'm gonna loot out Black Rock, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf, and Pleasant Valley. I'm gonna set up regional bases in each one. Then eventually I'm gonna bring the loot from Black Rock, Timberwolf, and Ash Canyon into Pleasant Valley. And then from Pleasant Valley, I'll bring all 4 areas loot back into Coastal Highway. So that's the plan. So we're gonna be setting up a semi-permanent base in Pleasant Valley. And I think we'll set it up. You know, part of me wants to set it up in the community center, though, not the farmhouse, just because it's closer to get the loot out then. Back into Coastal Highway. I think we will. I think we'll set it up to community center. Normally I set up at the farmhouse, but I think we're going to set up at the community center. And that's a bear. That right there is a bear. As our brother Athenon would say. That's a moose. Nope, that's a bear. Go ahead, take your time. Go ahead on through. You smell my fish cakes? Oh, you do. You smell my fish cakes. I wasn't planning on taking the rope, but we might just go ahead and take the rope after I touch this cairn. I mean, we're kind of already up here now, but I can't get up any higher. Oh, that's nice. And I sprained my wrist. And I sprained my wrist again. And we're going to go in here and see if there's any curtains left. Because I only had 4 bandages on me and I sprained my wrist twice. Bryn and Nice, welcome in. There's a pillow. That'll work. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. Now I'll deal with this wolf up here. We'll put an arrow in his face. Yeah, right? Yeah, we're going to have tons of loot to bring back there. We just brought everything out of Desolation Point. It took 2 trips, and that's a pretty small area. So, but 2 trips with the Travois, we were able to get everything out of there. So if you figure 4 trips for Pleasant Valley loot, 4 trips for Timberwolf because of the plane crash. 2 trips for Ash Canyon loot. We're already at 10. So I'm thinking like 13 to 15 trips to get all 4 of those areas back down here. Depending on how much loot has despawned, you know? I don't know what the timer is on Voyager for despawning loot. It's been ages since I've played Voyager, so I'm kind of on a journey of discovery too, like not only the amount of loot, but like we just had coal respawn in a mine in like 6 days, which doesn't happen on Stalker and Interloper. It's usually like 10 days ish. So finding out all kinds of nifty things that I probably should know if I'm streaming the game, because folks roll in with questions, new folks just playing, folks that always play on Voyager. And right now, I don't know any answers. I don't know. Still feel lost with it a little bit. Like what to do, or the area you're in, or crafting, or just yes. I remember when I first started playing this, there was only 3 territories. Yeah, I think just 3. Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, and Coastal Highway were those the 3, I think. And I stayed at Mystery Lake for probably 300 days and just fished, and like I never left the camp office. All right, we came in here once, I think, and got loot. I think? Yes. But we missed an emergency stim. Are you kidding me? Are you serious, Clark? And did not come out the other side. Just came in and cleared this. Mostly with crafting. I don't know if you're following Zach Nefrin over on the YouTubes. ZAC. Wait. Let me get a link up here. He's got so many how-to videos, and he's really good teacher of the game. If you want to get into it. Where's my subscriptions? All the way at the end. There it is. Here you go. Anyone that wants more how-to videos, Zach's your guy, y'all. He just had a baby. Well, he didn't. His bride did. But like maybe 6 months ago. So he slowed down on the content, but most of his old stuff's still applicable. Thank you, Diva. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well tonight, Diva. Awesome. Glad you're doing well.
It's starting to weigh me down.
So much coal up in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. This gear's starting to slow me down.
You just got to get out of here, Will, and we'll drop the travoy for you. Always encumbered, yep, that's common. So there's 3 ways to increase your carry. You might already know this, but anyone out there that doesn't, getting the well-fed bonus, which means for 3 straight days you have to go without being hungry, your appetite meter there. Do not let it run out. And then as long as you maintain it and don't start starving at any point, that adds 11 pounds or 5 kilograms to your carry weight. Then when you kill a moose, you can use the moose hide to make a satchel, and that'll add 11 pounds or 5 kg to your carry weight. And then in Ash Canyon, there's a gold mine here. And inside that gold mine is a technical backpack, and that backpack will add 11 pounds or 5 kg as well. So you can increase by 33 pounds, 15 kg. But even once you get all 3 of those, you're still going to walk around encumbered. It's just the way it goes. End up leaving stuff everywhere, yeah. And now the Travois that just came out 2 months ago. Scrumdiddlyicious. 165 pounds. So what is that? Like probably, was it 90 kg in the Travois? $75. Okay, $75. Cool. Don't want to stick that shirt in there. Okay. Yeah, you start with 30. Yep. So whenever you're able to make the Travois, that more than doubles your carry weight right from the beginning. And that is 4 cured maple saplings, 2 guts, and 1 deer hide. So 1 deer that you find laying in the world, if you skin it, that's going to give you a hide and 2 guts. And then just find 4 of the green saplings around wherever you are. Craft the Travois. And the nice thing with the Travois is if you have a weapon out, like I have my bow out here, and then you pick up the Travois, start dragging it, hit H to drop it like holstering a weapon. As soon as you drop it, it automatically pulls whatever weapon you had out when you picked it up back out. So when you hear the dog aggroing, just drop it and your weapon will be out. I think that's done well, I think. Wait, what? This is the pain in the butt part. The slopes. Like, how can it not work on this slope? Like, this is the main way. And I've lost one already on a slope like this where it fell through the world.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
But for the extra carry weight, that's why I said it's a kind of a love-hate relationship with the Travois right now. There's too many things it gets caught up on, but it's sure nice being able to lug your base around with you. Yeah, it shouldn't be though. That's what I'm saying. And this was the first iteration of it, so I'm sure there'll be some changes of it to come, but yeah, it shouldn't be too steep. You ought to be able to do this incline, especially because there's like a road here. Sometimes wiggling can dislodge it from the steep part, so you can keep it going down. Good to know, Bagel. Thank you. We'll check that out next time we get hung up. I hope you're doing well tonight. Doing pretty well. Did some tower work in Fairbanks, so you're tired. What's the weather like up there right now? Minus 20? Then headed back to Anchorage. Okay. It's been pretty nice down here in Valdez the last week to 10 days. We haven't had much snow, and the temperatures have been 20 to 30. It's been nice. Yeah, negative 24. Yeah. Double layer for the climb, I'm sure. Max geared out. You look like old Will McKenzie, did you? Or maybe you look like Astrid, I don't know. I hear what you're saying now. Yeah, it's cold up there for sure. Alright, first thing we're doing is we're dropping loot and we're going after a moose. We're going over to the birch bark and see if we got a moose in there. The birch bark forest. I need a moose hide satchel. I need it. I don't want it. I need it. If it's not there, then I guess we'll go up to the pond. See if the moose is up at the pond. We can take the road right across diagonally from the community center. We're going to base out of the community center because that's a shorter distance than the farmhouse to get all the loot back to Coastal Highway eventually. But before we even start looting, we're going to go check out the birch bark forest. Park our travois here in the parking lot.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Hi, honey. We're home.
This'll come in handy.
All right, let's go get a moose. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll come back here and loot then. And here comes Unpleasant Valley with the blizzard. It knows what you want to do. I'm telling you, this valley knows what you want to do. Oh, you want to go moose hunting? Okay. All right, I hear you. Here's where the travois is a game changer, though. I don't have to worry about starting a fire, quartering it, or nothing. I can just drag the whole moose back on the travois right here, I think. I think I can bring it right through here. What's up, Mr. Rabbit? How you doing? No need to run. I'm not going to eat you today. Gotta watch, the wolves are gonna smell me with this fish on me. Come on, wolf, take out a buck for me. We'll start with that. That's another doe, actually. We got 3 bucks and 2 does running around the field. Feel like if the moose isn't over there, that's dinner. We'll be back for you. Go say goodnight to Tommy. He's going to sleep for a long time. We could also bring the moose right up the riverbed. But since we're going to have that deer down somewhere, we'll come up through here. Go through the field. Show me the rubs. Show me the rubs. He should be over here on this side if he spawned here. He should be right in here. I don't see any rubs. He must be up top at the pond. Dang it. Bear cave's right over here. There's a bear, chance for a bear in here as well. I don't want to play with Barry right now. Mistakes were just made. Oh, don't fail me now, stamina. Don't fail me now. Come on, get up on the rock. You can do it. Wow. Well, I was getting sleepy.
Energy.
He'll be dead tomorrow. Or today. All right, we're having bear meat for dinner. And deer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's get out of here before this blizzard sets in. If the blizzard sets in, we are going to follow the creek out of here. Wait, why am I encumbered? Still encumbered? 54.
Too tired to think straight.
Don't have any coffee on me. Oh, there's a moose rub right there on that tree, too. So the moose is here. There's the rub right there. No moose in here right now, please. Alright, so we found the moose spawn at least. Did y'all see where Tommy bled out? Can you let me know, please? Please and thank you. This is a different run than the New Year's stream. We haven't been back in the New Year's stream yet, so I think that one's gone, though. How are you, Snow Queen? I hope you're well. Anyone see a dead stag laying around anywhere? Chilling out for a bit before bed. Well, I hope you get a good night's rest and appreciate you chilling out in Junkieville. I'm doing well, no complaints. Just dragging my bear back to base. In the morning, we'll go find that stag. Go get this bear cooked up on our 6-burner stove. So we might as well go in the back door if I can get the Travois parked over there. Yep, no problem. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a Slid Homes raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets. Greet the raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Homes and the Raiders. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, brother? How was your stream tonight? If y'all aren't following Holmes yet, what are you waiting on? Click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. Excellent long dark player, very knowledgeable. If you got questions, he's always willing to help out. All right, so we got one skillet there. There's the Thompson family stew. Was okay. We are day 47 now. Took moose stomping. We were just moose hunting and we came home with a bear. Moose wasn't over there, so we brought a bear home. We just got here in Pleasant Valley. Day 1 in Pleasant Valley here. We're going to be cooking with coal because I don't have much firewood yet, but we got plenty of coal. So let's get her started. So we can get one piece of bear in the pan, the rest of them on the burners. Got to butcher them up here, get them out of these quartering bags.
That's done.
Oh, you know what? I didn't stick any more. I lit that fire and didn't stick any more wood in it, didn't I? Oy, oy vey. Nuka baby, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming along on the Holmes raid. No worries. Thanks for coming along with. Appreciate it. There. Now we can cook some bear up. What are you doing? All right, what do we got? 57, 21 minutes. Everything's going great. Tidy Whitey sported salmon in his teeth. He came home with a bear QB. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure you do. What do you mean? Can somebody flip on the lights for me here? It's an aurora out there and I got no light. What's happening? Frozen Volt, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. That is a terrifying thought. I seen Brother Bear. I watched that once. It could happen. There's the lights. Thank you. Goodness. But Holmes, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. All the gin joints on Twitch, dropping your folks off in Junkieville. Means a lot. We're going to have bear meat strewn all about this kitchen, but that's just the way it's going to go. 55, 20, 20, 20. Do 20 minutes worth. 13. But that don't make me Merlin. What's Merlin got to do with a piece of metallurgy and a hard spot? You mean that don't make you King Arthur? What? I know. Cooked. All right, 29, 27, 12. All right, I'm going to need this bear to cook slower so that I can get the rest of it harvested. Once we get it all cooked, we'll take all this bear outside and just get it off the floor right now, you know? I mean, kind of self-respecting junkie would leave his meat on the floor.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Do it. 20 minutes. 18 minutes. Takashito, welcome in. Hope you're well tonight. Or this morning, depending on where you are in the world. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. GG for the straight line drawing. I can't draw on a straight line. All right, what do we got? 22 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Let's get her done. Oh, I should check my fire, though.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
1 hour. All right, we're doing good. You gotta love the 6-burner stove, right? I mean, you cook a bear up like it's nothing, like it's rabbit meat. I had plenty of coal on me. We haven't even looted this place out yet. I mean, we just got here. Hope they don't mind me using their kitchen to cook up my bird.
Someone's stash.
Stash of Stacy's grape soda. Please and thank you. Fabulous, love it, nice. Yeah, I tend to do classical or jazz in the mornings on my morning streams, my time here in Alaska. And then on my night streams, I like to do some sort of medieval or fantasy music in the background, instrumental.
Where's the good stuff?
Right there, man. Tomato soup. All you need now is a box of free cheese. That's the good stuff. Okay, 20 minutes. What you got in here? Got some salmon for me? See the broth and the salt and the carrots. Oh, that's where you're going with it. Okay.
Use this.
I mean, if you're going to cook your meat right, you need some moisture, right? See up, how are ya? Very, very important for it.
My brother.
See up, you are a big deal, no doubt about it. Re-elected 4th-term Junkieville politician. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Hey, how you been, See up? Happy New Year. I hope all is well. Been a long time. Happy New Year. Hope life's treating you well. All right, what's the longest one? 35 minutes, 56 minutes. We're good to go. We're going to get this cooked up. We're going to go sleep. In the morning, I'm making waffles. That's a nice boulder. Finally, after years? What's that? How we doing on H2O? We're fine. Life's treating you well finally after years. GG. Glad to hear that. All right, we'll get all that stacked on the table when I can see, and it's morning. Clan and Almost Human is called the Salt Miners Coalition. Take my dry meat and leave it in the woods for a few days. Thank you very much. Yeah, but all right, I'll leave you. I'll leave you to it. Not unless if you walk a dog over to an area where you have a bunch of meat laying around, Alexa, they will grab one, but they won't on their own prowling about. find their way to your meat pile and start picking it off. They won't do that. But if one's got you aggroed and you're just kind of stringing it along and you lead it over to an area where you have meat underground, it will come take a piece and take off. $22, $21, take the torch. $21, $21, cook it up. Got it. Nice.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Relax. We're gonna drop all the meat out here. Let's go to bed, okay? All right, the goal today was to get a 6-hour stream in and get to Pleasant Valley, get everything out of Desolation Point, get it back to Coastal Highway, and then start in a new zone. And we've done that. So I think we're getting ready to wrap up here after I sleep and save. I didn't hydrate. And we'll be back tomorrow. It's 11 p.m. here, so I should be back live by 7 or 8 Alaska time in the morning. So, thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you, thank you. Let's head on over. And Holmes, thank you for coming in with that raid, brother. I appreciate you. Let's roll credits. That's what we're doing. Slow your brain down, junkie. Slow your brain down. Process what you want to say. In the morning, we're going moose hunting. We got to kill a moose. I got to get a moose hide going. Let's take a peek and see who else is out there streaming tonight. You're welcome, see up, and welcome back in, and thank you for that resub. You know what? I think we're going to break. Let's go see. Yeah, we're going to break tonight. We're going to break from Long Dark and go see some Valheim. We're going to go see our brother Highly Trouted. It's been a week since we've been over there. So, awesome guy playing some. He's getting chased by something blue right now. It looks like a giant blue troll. If I'm going to be honest, it looks like a giant blue Yeti. But that's what's happening over there. So, if you want to come along on our raid, here is our raid call. You can copy paste that over in Trouted Stream. If you're a sub, you can copy emotes and all. If you're not a sub, just drag copy greetings from Junkieville. And let Trouted know where you're coming from. But here we go. Awesome guy, great stream, lots of fun over there. I leave you in good hands. Getting chased by trolls, that never happened to QB. Nope, we never had any trolls up in here. All the new folks rolling in tonight, welcome, welcome. I hope you come back and see us again. For the raids, thank you. Good morning, Lobito. Hasta luego, hermano. All right, guys, stay safe. It's a wild, wild world out there. Blessings to you.